real race car drivers kind of don't do it at all, and some of them have like gone all in on it.
And in on it for a while. Although it was funny when we did Daytona a couple years ago for the first time, he hadn't really gone all in on it yet. I think he had just used it to learn tracks. And because he had the lowest rating of us, he was like 800. But that's obviously changed. You mind checking that, Ben?
Yeah, I'll click it. I'll click it.
Zach, I've got this track map up and it's got the corner names. So can I walk you through them real quick? No, but I don't want to go through all of them. I just want to hit the important ones. So
yeah, like it's the audio in that chat or in the stream is just the audio of us talking. Yeah, it's delayed. I'm just getting to it. I'm still hearing, so I'm seeing in the stream right now the car sitting in the pits, but I can still hear us in the background. There, now there's a car on track. No, I can still... Oh, man, this is trippy. Yeah, so... Yeah, now the car's on track, but I can still hear the stream. Cars are on track, but I can still hear us talking.
But can you hear our car too?
Yeah, I can hear the car too.
Yeah, that's what we were expecting.
Watching the stream is weird because I know what I was saying at a certain point,
right,
but it doesn't match with what's on the stream.
Right.
It's weird. Yeah, you hear you and I talk, but you don't hear Zach talk.
Strange. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just call 1 1, and then 2 is quarry. 4 is the cutting, and that's the left-hand hairpin. Starting as you come up the hill. And then I won't bother you with any of the others until you were right, the dipper is that downhill left-hander.
Yep.
And then just that little kink to the left is Forest Elbow.
Okay.
And then we know the chase. And the last corner is Murray's corner, but probably just call it the last corner.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I also know that turn 1 is Hell's Corner.
Yes, it is.
Oh, jeez. I'm tired. Do I have gum? I should get gum.
I got to play what smoke alarm has a dead battery at 3:30 this morning.
That's what you want.
3,000 drivers, my God.
Drivers or teams?
Drivers. There's 1,600 teams, a little bit under. Man, so that means That means a lot of people are just doing 2 per person or less. Or I'm sorry, 2 per team. It hasn't prompted me to join the actual race session. I'm wondering if...
It'll take it a moment. It just got to 7.
Did it? Okay. I just looked at my phone and saw that it was... There we go. Your race is ready to join. Okay. Qualifying will start in half an hour. What? Oh, no. I thought it was like 10 minutes.
Well, let's lament it once we're in, because we might end up needing this time.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, man.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I was going to say, now I'm hearing...
No, I opened it up on my phone, the stream. Try and share this.
Oh, I feel bad. My sun is up. So do you guys have to join the session again, or do you just like, does it follow me effectively?
Did not follow you.
Okay.
So I think I've got to withdraw here.
Yeah, I just clicked the little green race button.
Oh, it didn't show up for me. Huh.
Yeah, the team that I did the Rolex with, they're doing the same time. So if we see a Youth Impact Racing Pro in our split, that's those guys.
So stay away from them.
Okay, so is this practice no, this won't be our split. This is just going to be whatever.
Are you sure?
Right?
I'm
not sure. You might, man, hopefully.
Yeah, it's 30-minute practice in our split plus 8 minutes for qualifying and then a 12-hour race.
Good.
I did not realize that they were doing a separate 30-minute practice.
I didn't either. I didn't remember it being that much.
Yeah, me neither. All right. Let's see. I'm just curious if there's anybody that I recognize. There's immediately off the bat a number of drivers alone in this. And that is...
Alone?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think you can do that.
You can, but it's...
No, you'll... Really?
Yeah, you'll get DQ'd. Isn't there a minimum driver quantity of 2
yeah,
for this
I think
race?
it's 2.
I thought you could do it as 1. Like, I didn't think there was a requirement that you had to have other people join you.
I know there is at Daytona.
Yeah, there might be a bunch of guys with 1 driver and the other drivers just aren't in yet.
That would be my guess too.
I thought it displayed the drivers that you would register.
Well, let me take a look at the...
Well, no,
what does
you're
it
right.
show for us?
Yeah, you're right. It's just showing us 3. It's not showing Michael, so... Is lower ping better or is higher ping better? I can never remember.
Lower, I think.
Okay, cool. So I made the decision to put a yoga mat underneath my wheel stand last night before this, and it has already made a noticeable difference.
For the better?
Yes, much better. Alright, just so you guys don't freak out, I have not retitled the setup name that we've been using in my setup library. So, like, when you come into it, don't be like, oh god, what is this?
Sounds fine.
Did one of you take control of
Oh, I clicked on the edit setup thing to see what you were looking at.
Oh, okay. It should automatically display for you, I think, right in the upper right.
Yeah, it does. Oh, wait, no, shit. I don't want to be part of this.
You're not hurting anything yet.
I know.
Okay, so
I don't know what I did, but I put the V2 setup on it,
Okay,
which is the one that we were running.
that's fine.
I screwed up. I started clicking stuff that I shouldn't have been clicking.
Damn it, man.
Oh, they're gonna be so slow.
So it looks like most iRatings are right around the 2,000 mark.
Okay, that's reasonable enough.
There's a couple outliers. There's a 2,600 and a 2,700.
Okay.
At least this is the people who are in it right now.
Yeah.
There's one 4,500. How the hell are they in here with us? Or maybe it must just be this one driver.
Right.
The rest of his lineup sucks.
Yeah, that's similar to us.
It's basically us, yeah. And there's a couple outliers on the other end.
Where do you go to view the iRatings and stuff?
I've got a timing service that I helped somebody. I spotted for him in the top split of the iRacing Indy 500, and he bought me this.
Oh, okay.
It's like the least you can get is a year subscription, so I'm basically seeing that out. But it's pretty
Gotcha.
helpful, and so it's got I've got an active track map that shows the cars. It's got the little dots moving around and stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty useful for this. And
Clear on the right.
it calculates fuel burn and stuff, but it isn't very accurate unless you're the one driving for the fuel.
Okay.
But the timing screen that they have is really nice. It looks like a Pro Series timing and scoring screen. Yeah, track conditions 67 ambient, 69 track temp. Don't have a huge wind to deal with. Are you running a quali setup? It's up to you.
I take it our plan is to take fuel and tires on every stop.
Certainly on the first stop. I mean, I want to look at tire wear. I've never tried double stinting tires, so it's probably not a great idea
That's a
to.
bad idea, but we can look at it, right?
If we're gonna do it, I would think it would be early.
You got a slate car on the right. Car stop on the right. Go left. Car stopped ahead.
There's another car stopped in the cutting up here. I think it's moving again. Maybe
Go
not.
left. Go right. Left side. Clear.
Great work.
That was
Don't use up all your luck, though.
That was a shit show.
Yeah.
That
might be one to take minutes.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
just gonna say that's why I kind of want to do that because that's gonna happen on the first lap somewhere for
And
sure.
look, I'm less concerned about you missing it than people plowing into you. When you. And I'm not super confident that they're all that alert.
So we get 50 penalty points before we got to serve a drive-through.
50. That's it.
Yeah, it's not a lot, man.
It's not.
There's not a lot of places that where you can just pick up 1Xs here.
That's.
You know, that's the problem. I get them at Daytona because of the bus stop.
Yeah.
There's not a place like that every lap here.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, I was.
Rush a little more, I guess.
It'll be the contact 2X, which the bigger penalty there is the damage that you gotta fix.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't realize that these events actually count
Should be a car stopped here.
safety rating and stuff.
Maybe it's moving again.
Left side.
So when I did Daytona, I think I did that whole race, and I think I only had like 14X by the time I was done with all
I
my
bet your safety rating went through the roof.
Oh my god, it was great.
Yeah, yeah.
Just gotta do one of these events every couple months to get my safety rating back up after doing a bunch of open sessions.
Honestly, I don't do much else anymore. It's all like preparation and then doing it.
I usually find like each week there's at least session, like one public session that's just fun.
Yeah.
Like last week it was the ARCA cars at New Samara. This week I haven't done any. I've been focused on this and work, but
Car on your left. Clear. You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Oh, fuck.
Attention. That won't happen in the race.
What's that?
I wasn't paying attention to the map.
Oh, that's fine. There's
Have we?
is that the cutting? Is that what that one is? No, that's not the cutting.
Yeah.
It is.
yeah, that is.
Yes, it's the cutting.
Let's see, what time is it? Oh, we've got 13 minutes left.
Holy shit! I'm looking at lap times.
I know, man.
203s, 204s, 205s.
Yeah.
They're running quality stuff though.
Yeah,
They're getting ready for
I'm
quality.
gonna do it right now, actually. And to be fair, I'm knocking on the door of 205s.
Yeah, you're right there. But it's crazy how tight the whole field is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of that. Oh shit, dude.
What?
Like the random scene that it hops to you on track when you're back in the garage. It just showed like cars flipping underneath that, like, I think it's a Dunlop. Maybe it's not Dunlop, but like the bridge that's right at the end of
Headers.
yeah. Alright, here we go. I get started. Hang on 1 second.
And I'm gonna run upstairs and grab coffee.
Oh,
Yep.
God, I'm so busy.
15 minutes left in practice.
15? I thought it was 13. Oh yeah, what the heck? Spending time on laps, so yeah.
The other advantage to the pit lane start is we'll know where our pit stop
clear.
is.
That's very true.
Do you want me to have the crew chief fired up for our first one so he can count us in?
Potentially.
Don't have too much traffic around you. Car ahead, car behind, but it's pretty well spaced out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
There's 2 cars behind you if you want to drop back for space.
It just might be all for nothing, depending on how pit lane is.
For sure.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
There's actually really only 1 car behind you. The one behind him is dropping off. Maybe he's trying to get a gap, or maybe he's just slow.
Yeah, this guy behind me go once I get to the straight.
I mean, if you want a flyer, I think that's your play. If you let the other guy go too, I mean, you've got the whole track to play with. Well, yeah, there are some more people actually. I guess it's not showing me everybody, it's only showing me people around you. Maybe it's gotta be the draw rate. Got one coming up on you here.
Yeah, see, I might let him go just because this guy went through the grass in front of me and kind of backed up further. Oh, he's coming into pit lane. I blocked him.
Oh, shit. Well, no way of knowing.
I guess I should have assumed that's what the flashing lights meant.
No, you didn't. Yeah, you can deal with it. Alright, clean track up ahead. If you need to not take the first stint, I can do it. The guy crashed behind you, so you got a little bigger gap now. Somebody's slow on the Conrad straight. Looks like it's moving again. There's a car stopped at the chase. At the right-hand kink, it looks like, before the chase.
Car stop on the right. Go left.
Good parking job, dude. It was just like, why would you stop there? How'd you do? Nice lap, 205 flat. P8, bud.
Yeah. Up 2 tenths on this lap.
Jesus. I come back and you go a second faster? Holy shit.
Low fuel.
I probably shouldn't swear a whole lot since this video's on YouTube.
Got to crash in the cutting. Still there.
Cast off the head.
It's clear. Footing in it. See what happens.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Practice doesn't pay anything. It's just bad. Jeez.
Left side, clear on the left.
How much time is left? Okay, we got time.
7.
Because I know there's time left, and I like time left in the car, and I want to get it.
Okay.
Actually, I wonder if pit stalls will be the same since it's the same session.
I doubt it. I think they change it after qualifying. For this guy, I get a nice gap. Make sure you give him a little space because you're quicker than him. Car ahead looks like a handful.
Cast off the head. Go right.
A car stopped at the... Okay, it's clear. Never mind.
For shits and giggles, I scrolled through the field. Appears the Ferrari and the BMW are definitely the most popular cars to have for this.
Funny, it used to be all Mercedes.
Yeah, wasn't the Mercedes kind of the car to have in iRacing for a while, in GT3 stuff?
Everyone seemed to think it was the easiest to drive. Not unlike its real-world counterpart, actually. The same reputation.
I haven't come across a single car other than a handful of Lambos, and they only came across one Audi.
Yeah, no one runs that anymore. Possible crash in the final corner, Zach. Looks like it's still there wherever it is. He's probably off to the
Car stop on the left.
Great lap, bud. Great lap.
Car stopped ahead.
P14 would have us right in the middle. Looks like 54 cars in the session, by the way. Well, let's see where you actually qualify as. And we'll make the decision then. That you? That brushed the wall? Okay, I wasn't watching, I just heard it. So it must have been somebody near you, or the game just... You take first in the chase?
Car stop on the left.
And survey says... Yeah, I think it overslows you.
Yeah, I played with that at one point too, and I don't know. I found like you were downshifting and then just shifting right back upward again.
Yeah.
The one thing I have done is if I find I'm in too hot, I use it to slow the car down a little bit. And it keeps me on track a lot.
That's a good idea. That's a good point.
Alright. 30 seconds till we qualify. Hey, Michael Cooper connected.
Look at that.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I gotta push the top on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Ben, you just reminded me. Do we want to switch the broadcast channels in iRacing to be on all teams, so that if we want to yell at somebody, we can?
I'm gonna choose not to in case I'm angry and decide.
Hey, bad word.
Yeah, I don't want to curse people out.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
And Michael, as a heads up to you, this is being streamed to probably no one,
Yeah,
but
I'm guessing
just
it's-
FYI.
The Discord too?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe I'll turn my push to talk back on.
How was the test?
You just said this was being streamed to everyone.
You can't just say it was good.
Well, you already know that. No, it was really good. We had a
Good.
really good test. So
Excellent.
we'll see what happens when we go back this week when it counts.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait, before I do this, Michael, do you want to be the one to qualify?
Sure, if I can get into the session, it just bounced me back out. So just give me
okay.
a second.
Yeah, we might cut it close on time then.
And now the join button doesn't even work. Hold on, I gotta close the
Ryan,
IU and reopen it. UI.
Did you have to join through the Teams tab? Ryan?
I did, but he said he's using the UI.
I did that.
I had an issue with it and basically just tried it again, and it worked.
Yeah, did you withdraw and then rejoin? Yeah, okay,
Yep.
that's what looks like I need to do.
I'm gonna get out on track and then.
Yeah, Zach, go ahead and do it.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay, might as well put a couple laps in.
You guys might hear my son talking.
So, Michael, your iRating alone brought our average higher
Yeah.
than 3 of the 4 members of the team.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah. how'd
Yeah,
you
what
do?
does that mean?
Well, no, I kind of like, I just
We know, it's okay.
I just gamed the system one week and got like 2,000 extra iRating.
How'd you do that?
I just did a lot of races at a single car and a single track and got pretty good at it.
I see.
It's like gaming.
And just like, it was like they were those 15-minute GT3 challenge races,
Oh, yeah.
and they were
You've got
yeah.
about
So you could
5
do one every
laps of
hour
fuel.
pretty much. I
Sure,
did like 5 or 6 a day for like 5 days in a row.
Yeah, some of those races are usually fun.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
yeah, that's Ben. Michael, Ben, Michael.
Oh, hey man.
Having a
And we'll have another person joining us on Discord, kind of in a team manager type role.
Green, green,
His name's
green.
Aaron, but he's not going to be here for a couple hours.
Okay, here
Not,
comes your third time lap.
What was her name? I forget. Danielle, that was her name, wasn't it?
From,
Oh yeah, that was the last time. Well,
She was a good team manager.
oh, yeah. She was. Probably should have left it at that.
Yeah, generally, you don't let the team manager drive in the race, but
If it was Darren Law, you would.
yeah. Then you could. Yeah, I don't even think I could get a lap in that amount of time.
yeah.
If it lets you go over the, if it lets you like finish the lap, I could, but that'd be risky.
Yeah, I think it
Zach did a 2:04.8, I think it was, in practice a little bit ago in poly trim. Which, as it stands, would have us
Don't tell me.
13th or 14th. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
More front half.
well, but that's it would have us 13th of. Well, okay, yeah. Now times are coming in. So no, it would be front half. Yeah, we're trying to. Well, Zach's going to decide about a pit lane start, possibly, depending on where we qualify.
Yeah.
One more lap.
Alright, make this one count. Sucked.
I don't think iRacing liked your line. The last one.
Not over
Yeah,
yet.
the track changes in qualifying too.
God, this field is tight.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's the flag. It's over.
Okay. Well, here's the counter argument to that. You're pretty well at the back anyway.
that's what I mean. Take the pits.
Well,
because of that.
but rather than give up the track
Oh.
position or the time, you're not going to have a ton of cars behind you. You can kind of pick your way through it.
Yeah. What do you?
So
I think having that gap between us and the
Yeah,
rest might be a good thing, though.
Is
and you are 38th, so
did anybody else come in? It would almost be better if I was bumped to 39th. It might make more sense to just
hang out.
drive through the pit lane at the start.
Oh,
But if I'm on the outside, I can't come over.
yeah.
Do you get another penalty for doing that, though? Because aren't the
think
pits
so.
closed on the start?
What was the last part of it?
Aren't
the
the pits
pits
closed
closed?
on the start?
Oh yeah, you might be right.
I think by the time you drive through there, you'd be in the same spot as actually starting from the pit lane.
I thought you had to wait for the entire field to pass though before you even move. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know.
Yeah, you do, but that pit lane's got to take 20 seconds to drive down.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's up to you. You are.
I'll do pit lane start. I think.
Okay.
Because,
Sounds good.
and there's still 15, 14 cars behind us. It's still relatively mid-pack in my mind.
I agree.
These qualifying times were tight, though.
Yeah.
I'm bummed out though. That was much faster in practice.
I mean, if you would have
You're
ran
gonna
your
grid-
practice lap, you still would have.
Are you gridded? There's 8 seconds left.
I thought if I
Hey.
just wait, it could.
Oh, that's right. You want to start from the pit lane. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm like sitting here looking at the thing go to single digits, like,
Right.
what's going on?
Morning, Aaron.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey,
I am joining the session now.
Alright. I'll just get... Now, we're not the only ones to do it, so we are pit stall 28. So I can't figure out which way the numbers are.
31.
31. Okay, I can see 29 from where I'm at.
yeah, so we're pretty close to the entry. We're like right past the cones.
It's actually good if we're ever close on fuel. We don't
Yeah.
have to trundle all the way down the pits.
Yeah, the bad part is you gotta drive all the way down the pit lane after the
Mhm.
start.
True.
Green flag, green flag.
Green flag.
Gotta wait 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's all spread out in the back already too.
Nice job there.
Somehow made up a spot.
2,
Was
actually.
it 2?
Yeah.
Nice.
Now 3.
Oh yeah, somebody else is still stuck in the box with that.
I give him hell. Everything looks clear and unobstructed.
Being very gingerly on the opening
Good.
laps. This guy's already. I thought he's gonna go a little more car slow.
Still clear up ahead. Leaders are in the dipper.
Are you live? Because I'm in the dipper.
You might have the wrong name.
No, I'm looking at the... Weird. I'm looking at the track map thing. It's never been behind before.
Looks like the leaders are like,
Yeah. Hang on, let me...
they are going like to the last turn. Yeah, leader crossing start finish now on my screen.
Well, that's annoying.
You got a slow car on the right.
Okay, it must just be the draw rate again.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Car stopped on the left.
This white
Car
car's
stopped
headed
on
into
the
the
left.
end.
Car stopped on the left. Go right.
Kept hearing cars. Let's see what
If I remember correctly, no matter what, there's like a 1 second delay for us watching you.
Yes.
You got a slow car on the left. Slow car ahead.
There's a crash up here.
Car stopped on the
They're
right.
all moving good.
Go
The guys on
left.
the right, you're fine.
Right side, clear.
Yeah, no problem.
You're handling it well. No pressure behind. Oh, yes. It's okay.
The
Be
guy,
patient.
This red and white cars, 2 cars ahead of you, are both pretty inconsistent and may hit each other at some point here. Hopefully this guy can get by the other guy and then it won't be so much of an issue. I'm just letting him go.
Car right.
Whoa.
You got it.
Crash
Stay to the
head
right,
on
stay to
Wedge
the
to the
right.
right.
This guy's pretty slow in the white car, white and red car.
Left side. Stay on the right, go left. Clear on the left.
Stay down.
There's another car up here. Hello.
This guy brakes pretty early.
And then again, Mayhem Motorsports.
Well, just comparison to who was behind him before.
Okay, I'll take it.
Car on your left.
Clear.
Live Russian. That's not actually nearly back to where we were. Actual starting position was.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys have planned for the pit stops in terms of tires?
Take them.
Okay.
Do you have any data on if you can double stem tires here?
No, I don't know. They change the tire model so often that I don't keep up with it. This guy must have some damage already. He's slow in the straights.
Go, Yannick, go, man, go. Please go. I give you my position.
Yeah, he's got pretty banged up front end. So if you're patient, you can get him on the straight here.
Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
You're good.
Go left.
Stay left.
Go
Stay
left.
left.
Go left.
So done.
He'll be pretty good across the top of the mountain, probably.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm gonna exit the race session and go run a couple test laps of this setup.
Yep, let's go for it.
Can you ghost this way?
No, I can't. I don't think so.
If you're in as like a member or something, I think you have to come in on your watch to be able to ghost.
Is that Aaron or Ben? I can't really hear them.
That is Aaron, and I'm still very, very tired and groggy, so I've got a tired and groggy voice.
It's just
I think your audio levels are a little low as well.
I've been struggling with that with this headset lately for whatever reason.
I think I have to withdraw from the TV. It's not a problem, right?
It might be.
What's up, Alistair?
So what you guys can
Zach, you are catching the cars in front of you slowly.
You've got 11 hours and 45 minutes. It'll be fine.
And when I say slowly, you've picked up almost a second on them this lap.
Definitely stronger than the car in front of you on the mountain part. And you're building a gap to the car behind as well. It's a new personal best right there.
That was almost identical to the last lap, but I'll take it.
A couple tenths quicker. On your toes, there's 4 cars within a second and a half or so of each other up ahead.
Yeah, the last time I was watching, I saw some chase. I'll just see how things are.
Starting to see the sun.
Yeah, it's actually, I feel like it's gone dark this time. I saw it was only like 10 minutes the last time.
Slow car ahead.
Track is still
Car
clear. There's the
stop
car
ahead.
stopped. Sorry, car
Go
stopped. Car
right.
stopped.
I see it.
Back it down. Stay right.
Go right.
Thank you.
Looks like there might be a car stopped between the chase and the final corner. Still there.
Car stop on the right. Go left.
Straight, straight, straight.
Nice. Worked out fine.
What's that?
That was entertaining to watch.
My Moses? I think it might be Moses.
There's
Ryan,
only
what
one
vi-
of you, so you're Mose.
What view are you spotting from?
I'm in chase.
Okay. So what I did before was I went up a couple cars
Yeah.
and just watched from a car ahead.
Is there any way we can see while we're watching and not driving what fuel burn is? Because when I go into the cockpit, like the fuel number doesn't change.
If you put up F4, you can try and do that from where you're watching and see if it'll come up.
Well,
I just have like a gray wait button where I would normally see like drive the car or whatever. So I'm just reading.
having trouble hearing you, Aaron.
I'm trying stuff with my microphone. Now it's
That's better.
as close to my mouth as I can get it.
Okay. So what do you need from a fuel perspective?
I'm just curious.
So were you able to bring up the F4 screen?
No, I can't even get into the view like if I was in the car. Like
Okay.
so
You don't necessarily, like if you're on just the replay screen or the screen, like the setup and all that stuff.
that's where I'm at, is the replay screen. I tried pushing F4 and nothing happened.
I'm wondering if it's because he's not registered as a driver for this. Maybe that's what
Maybe.
No, when I did Daytona, the guy that was spotting or being crew chief for us, he was able to get into it.
So I have to push start spotting first, maybe? I pushed it and then I unpushed it because it said it disables the computer generated spotter. So I was like, yeah, I think we still want that.
Yeah.
If you guys are in here, you can do that. But yeah. Like if that'll help do it, go for it.
Nope,
I mean,
still have-
I'm not spotting, but I can get in there and edit crew chief and stuff.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it difficult for you.
You're fine. I probably only need to know. I mean, as long as we're filling the tank every stop, and I'm able to fill in what the current time is and how many laps it was. It's probably all we really need. I'm gonna shut up and let you attack this guy.
Yeah, I can just that's here. Or
I can-
estimated laps left, I mean.
Yeah, there's 18.3 estimated laps left.
There's 17.6 in the tank right now.
Aaron, FYI, fuel burn on that lap was between 9/10 and 1 gallon.
Keep in mind, I had a tow the entire time.
Correct.
Yeah, I crunched a number from when Zach provided these at like 1.01, 1.02.
I can see it. So I took my headset off for a few minutes. I can see it as well from the F4, even from not spotting, or not the crew chief.
Yeah, but Aaron's not a driver, so he can't see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where there should be a green button that says drive, I just have a gray button that says wait. It says crew drivers can't drive. Or crew members can't drive.
Be patient. Be patient. It's early.
It's just
Give him
exactly
room in
what we
case.
talked about.
I know. Give him a little bit of space in case he screws something up or breaks unexpectedly. Alright, you were 2/10 closer than you were last time. Exiting this corner, you might have a shot at him. Just be smart.
Chase.
Time.
Car right. Clear.
Great job. Alright. Until you got stuck behind Nacho back there, you were faster than these cars up ahead, so put your head down and pull them back in. Minutes, by the way, so you're halfway through your stint, or thereabouts. Personal best. I'm not sure. He is moderately quicker than you. Not much.
He was one of those cars that spun in front of us in the first couple laps.
His personal best is about a half second better than yours. He hasn't been able to replicate it though. You've been super consistent these last few laps. It looked like fuel burn on that lap was again right around a gallon, maybe a tad less even running by yourself. Hard to be precise because it doesn't give, you know, hundredths of a gallon.
Looks like it's still relatively cool, which is probably helping.
Yeah, that's right. Temperatures haven't changed really since, I think, well, since the start they haven't. I don't know how dynamic the temps are in these special events.
Like, you mean if they go up during the day?
Yeah.
They do.
Okay. Yeah, I guess they must. Personal best. You have taken several seconds out of this pack ahead of you since you got around Nacho. All of you guys have a basically identical personal best, but they've been more erratic, probably because they're running in a group.
His coattails through there.
It's up to you.
And just made a mistake.
Car's fine.
Yeah, I didn't feel it. So I'm surprised that there wasn't.
It was very minor. Yeah, deal with Raymond however you want. I don't know how much you're holding him up.
So we helped him on some this lap. I made a mistake.
But in general, I don't know.
I just think it might be not the worst idea to just follow up to that. If he causes any mistakes during the pressure, he's
Sounds good.
a lot of understeer all of a sudden. Just came on me. Yeah.
Left side.
Weird.
Clear on the left.
Sorry, guys.
You're fine.
I was about
Sorry.
to recommend you let him through at Hell Corner because he was making up a ton of time on you on the brakes there anyways.
I'm actually going to shift bias to the rear a little bit. Just a bit. I'll reset it. I don't know, all of a sudden it's all
take a look at him when you come in. About 8 laps, I think, 7 or 8 laps from coming in.
Yeah, it just feels like it's going off a cliff. Like, maybe it's just
Okay.
turn sequences or something.
Hang
Try
in
to
there.
back it down for a few corners, see if the tires just got really hot or something.
But yeah.
And Ben, are you still planning to go next?
Yeah, that works for me.
Cool.
And like I keep saying, I'm gonna step away for a couple hours.
Yeah. Try not to do anything disastrous while you're away. We will. Alright, settle in. See what you got for us here. Last few laps to the stem. Lap. Car feeling better?
Yeah. Whatever it was right, the tires were just a little hot for
How's the glare been?
non-existent so far. It's gonna be a problem, actually.
Got a car rejoining. He has minimal front end damage.
You can see the seat where the leaders are.
I can, 1 second.
I'm just curious how
Well,
Or
you're a minute 18 seconds behind the leader. So it's like, they're like 40 seconds behind us. 50 seconds. That gets to be Ben's problem.
Yeah, I'm looking at the overall splits here. First through fourth are all within 7 seconds of each other. Then there's a 13-second gap back to fifth.
Ben, I don't know if coffee has the traditional effect on you. If it does, use this time as well.
I was literally about to get up and go do that.
Should have enough time.
Yeah, I was just checking. You got 7 laps of fuel left, so I'm guessing we don't want to push it too tight. Probably come in with one lap to spare.
Yep.
All right, BRB.
Good luck. Doesn't seem like Paul's holding you up too much.
No, it's not. Also, like, I mean, he's on first tires. So it's,
Yeah. He's in for a tow for a little bit.
Yep.
Car stop on the right.
His car stopped. I don't see
Go
it.
right.
Okay.
Reset.
I just saw him, like, well.
Yeah.
Across the track. Whatever. No foul.
Maybe his spotter told him to just go.
Let's see what he did there. Never hit the fact that terrible smoke.
The only indiscretion I can think of. And I'd forgotten about it until you pulled it up or brought it up.
I didn't. That's my spotter version of the bathroom system.
Well, that should put us right in the middle of this field, right? If my math's right. P27 and 54.
Yep.
Trying to watch some iRacing YouTube videos. Theoretically, I should have access to black box data as a crew member, which is, it says just activate your black box. I don't have anything that lets me activate my black box. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Tried pushing all the F keys, nothing happens. I don't get it.
When you, random question, when you joined the session,
Are you back already?
yeah, I am. Hey man, be quick.
FYI, it's getting spicy up ahead of you. 5 cars all together.
Okay. It's probably gotten spicy behind Ben.
Oh god.
You've got about 5 laps of
Aaron, when you
fuel.
joined the session, did you just join the race like you would any other race?
I went to team. I went into the team sessions, and then I registered as a crew member.
Should work. Get
I
that.
mean, especially if it allows him to spot.
Right. And to register literally as a crew member.
Yeah.
I want
some
you-
setting somewhere.
Yeah, I wonder if you got out of the session and just went to, just joined the session like you would any other race. Although I don't know if you can do that now that it's already started.
Yeah, now that I've registered for the team, like I'm linked to the team.
Oh, that's true.
Boy, Raymond about dive bombed Ferry. That was really close.
Nice to have Calamity will serve.
Maybe.
I'm a fan of Calamity.
Okay. I got black boxes now.
What happened?
Nice.
I went into my settings. I mapped a key for next black box. I pushed that button, and now black boxes are up. So, I push any of the F keys, and nothing happened. It's stupid.
Yeah, that's still weird.
Oh, that guy's name was actually Nacho. I thought you were just making fun of him.
No,
It
no.
was not. That's really his name.
Like I was trying to do something with it, and I kept wanting to say like, "Well, I ate nachos for breakfast." And, or I guess I liberated nacho. Or just couldn't make any of them work, so I never offered them up.
In hindsight, I was afraid of, in the off chance somebody was watching the stream, they would think I was making some kind of slur, but nope, that's really his name.
I mean, they should be able to see my royalty screen, so if they're wondering where we got the name from, it should be assuming they're
Which Nacho is.
I just opened up the stream. There is currently one person watching, and that was
Outstanding.
We are a popular bunch, I tell you.
yeah. I joined the stream in the middle of the nacho conversation.
And I'll be honest with you, Zach, I think you're in the right spot. This group up ahead of you, I don't think you want any part of.
Well, Paul's letting me by now. Slowly but surely. I'm struggling to get by him. Kind of the toe here.
Car on your left. Still there,
We're
hold your
kind
line.
of packed
Clear
in
on the
on
left.
the downforce.
I'm going to the team. I was trying to send him a message.
I can do it.
Probably doesn't matter.
Keep your eyes up.
Yeah.
These
Getting racing.
it's just that they're close together and they keep kind of accordioning. Aaron, keep an eye on his fuel if you would.
Yep, I've got the fuel tab open.
Right. Yeah, they are super tight together.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't have a second.
Yeah, I've been riding on with Raymondo to be able to give you a look up the road. Also, it's been interesting. I think he's going to try and pass Ferry here.
Yeah, they're going side by side in the chase, it looks like.
He's clear. watching Ferry a lot. He can be pretty fast, but he has a hard time replicating it.
Right here, you're at 2.9 gallons.
So 2.5 laps left.
But hit next lap, right?
Coming out of the chase next time, let's see where he's at and make a quick decision.
Yeah, I'm here and ready whenever we make the call.
Fuel light just came on.
Nope.
The fuel light comes on at 2.6.
Yep. Yeah, let's just hit this lap. It's like
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
just got the guys in 2 laps to go left, but I don't want to keep him on the ball. This guy's name is what it is. It's clearly
Bouncing off the wall, guy off track. It's Raymond. He's coming back on. Everything's sorted.
okay. Thank you.
I'd be surprised if he didn't pick up some damage in that, though. He smacked it pretty good on the left side.
Yeah. Let's see how much
He-
time I
he-
gain on.
He did. Well, he's not the one ahead of you now. He did pick up some left side damage.
Yeah, let's pit this lap. This guy's making me nervous.
Okay.
Agreed.
Remember to reset the brake bias that you tweaked.
Done.
Like a BMW's coming in, everyone else is staying out.
I hate this pit entrance.
Fine, take your time.
That's
Coming, you see him?
Yep.
Okay. Good.
alright. All yours?
Okay, punch it.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. Great stint.
It was 28 laps and the current time is 1:41 GMT.
We made it.
You were plus 12 from your qualifying spot on that stint.
Which is
So-
amazing given the fact.
Even more than that, considering we did a pit lane start.
Right.
The leader's pitting now.
Leaders are coming in, Ben. Man, it is full pit lane now. At least that's the way it looks from here.
You should be clear to exit.
Alright. I am going to go relieve my wife of parenting duties for a little bit, so hopefully she can grab a couple more hours of sleep. I will be checking in with the stream. I'm going to pull... I don't get the notifications from Discord, since Discord is up on my computer. But I'll check in on my phone periodically.
10-4. Alright, Ben, I'll keep an eye out on the track for you.
Much appreciated.
Ben, good luck.
I'll try to lose minimal spots.
Yes, I appreciate that. Alright, I'll check in with you guys.
Alright, you're going to be spitting out in some traffic, it looks like, so stay left. Actually, no, they're in the pits, so no, you're fine. You actually have a nice big gap behind. And 7 seconds to P9 overall behind. Car ahead is a lap down. Tires in mind. So don't worry too much about Javier behind you. He's going to need to pit, I suspect, on this lap. Actually stayed out.
Did he come out of the pits behind me?
No, I don't think so. It does not appear that he is. Oh, actually, no, I think he did. I'm sorry, you're right. And he's in his second stint.
I'm gonna let him by
Yep.
just because
Yep.
I know I'm significantly slower than he is.
Yep, no problem.
Left side. Keep to the right.
He's very patient.
Clear on the left.
It's kind of nice. Okay. We've got 3.5 seconds back to the next car behind, which is for position. Car in front of Javier is for position.
Sorry, Yote.
How bad is the glare?
It's not too bad. Coming the first couple corners coming up the hill, that just there's a glare on the track that just kind of looks weird. Caught me off guard the first time through.
You wouldn't have had to deal with that if you hadn't upgraded your computer.
I know, right? Blame my IT guy at work. It's his fault.
That's right.
It's always IT's fault.
Nice lap, already in the 208s.
I don't think I've done a practice session in track temps this low, but it's really a different handling car now for the better.
And it's still about where it was when we started, 68-degree track temp. It's pretty rubbered up.
Which means if it gets really hot, it's going to get really slick.
So I think Javier must have double stinted his tires, because he's got a huge lead. 30 seconds, yeah, that's about what a tire change takes, so... Interesting.
The tire info page concerns me because it makes me feel like the tires weren't changed.
No, that's just showing what they were when they came off. It's not
Okay.
live.
Okay. Okay.
But I think we could have double stinted him looking at that. That's not bad wear.
Except for the right front. The right front was abused.
I don't think it drops off too bad until it gets down to 30 or 40%. Alright, Braden behind you is a little bit quicker, so don't fight too much.
Yep, I'm not going to fight a lot of people when they come up to me.
Good.
Clear on the left.
I am well aware that I am the bronze-rated driver on this team.
Nothing more dangerous than a bronze driver that doesn't know he's the bronze driver. He's got some front end damage, so he's going to be slow on the straights. Looking at lap times, Jorge behind you is running about your pace. He's got a couple cars behind him though that are quicker. It's now Johan behind you, who is definitely quicker. He should be on you within the next lap. Nice lap. He had some trouble up there on the mountain.
Yeah, so did I. I had to sneeze going across the top of the mountain. First.
Car on your left. Clear.
I think he's German.
Could be Belgian.
True.
Johan Mons.
He shows up as Team France on
I was gonna say the
his
Monceau.
region.
Monceau is French for sure.
Could be French-speaking Belgian, though.
The delivery just screams like German
does,
or Belgian.
you're right.
Bagged up.
Alright.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line.
Still there. You're clear. He's not that much quicker than you, so try and latch on. P2 overall is now 4 seconds behind.
I think Jorge just tapped the wall. I don't know if he's got damage or not.
Check him.
Jorge or George, however you're supposed to say that.
I don't see any damage. Be careful here. Car behind you is the leader. Should be on you within a lap. Or not the leader, but P2, I'm sorry.
fuel mileage though.
Is that code for you're slow?
No, I was being legit. I'm getting good fuel mileage.
P2 is now 2 seconds back. Second back.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Great job. The next two cars behind are for position. They're running, the guy behind you is running 207s, the guy behind him is running 205s.
Car stop on the left.
Car is stopped here on the exit.
Car stop on the left.
Right. I think there might be another one stopped up ahead here. Looks like it's clear. Nice lap. second car has caught the guy behind you. He's really quick.
Number 10, Paul Meyer.
Yes, correct. Yeah, he's been doing low 205s lap after lap after lap.
Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Car behind you is P3 overall.
Paul Meyer's on my shit list.
He's kind of being a tool here.
That's also the guy that let us by, that was riding our ass before we came into pit.
Yeah, you're right.
Car on your left.
I'm not surprised he doesn't have it.
Yeah. Alright, you got 2 seconds back to the next car in line, which is for position. He's been running 206s. I think by the time that the car behind you catches you, there's a good chance 4th overall will be with him. Basically 2 cars nose to tail behind you. First one is for position, second one is P4. is now P4 behind you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Second one coming.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
You got 5 seconds gap to the next group behind you. I don't know if you saw, but your last lap was a 2:06.9.
Yeah, I saw that. Makes me feel special.
It's really good. Just past the 90-minute mark, by the way. You're basically halfway through the stint.
funny how in iRacing and in real life, anytime I go on track, it takes me like 10 laps before I can like get in my zone, so to speak.
Yeah. Now you've done it.
I could never enter that zone with this car and track combination. I couldn't put together more than 4 or 5 laps without spinning or horrifically hitting a wall or something.
It's a tough place. Nice job. You got 2 of them behind you.
Right side. Clear on the right.
he's going to stay in line. He's got some pressure behind him too. He got a nice run out of there.
Yeah, and I did not.
Yep. So there's one as close to you as he is behind him. So there might be two trying to follow you through. I'll talk you through it.
Right
They're both
side.
in line on the inside.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Very nice.
Right side.
You're
Clear.
outside. You're clear.
That was a little closer than I would have liked.
Yep, that was sensible. Well driven.
Yeah, that pink car a couple times. Oh boy. I'm glad to see them ahead of us at this point.
All I could see in my mirror were two big orange nostrils.
Yep.
I have a feeling within the next couple laps you're going to end up passing both of them because they're going to take each other out.
Alright, next car back is 4th position. Had a little over half second back, and then you've got 5th and 6th overall, but they've got big gaps between each other.
I gotta make a note. I gotta add a flashlight button on the real race car.
Right side.
He's to your inside.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Two and a half seconds back to P5 overall.
How am I still P31? I feel like we pitted in P27, passed by a lot of cars.
Attrition, man.
Yeah, the text box is just a lot of client is manually disconnected, and I'm sure some of it's just team members dropping off, but some of it's also got to be cars to be wrecked.
There are already 18 cars 2 laps or more down.
Fast.
a car stopped up ahead. Slow, 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 slow,
Go
slow. To your right. Stay left. Good job. Five is a second behind you. About 7 laps, maybe 8 left in your stint here.
All right, are you getting in after me?
I think so. Michael, are you in here?
Right side,
must
still
be me
there.
then.
Clear on the right.
This car up ahead reminds me, a few years ago I found out that apparently white Ferrari is a euphemism for cocaine.
Really?
Yeah, so there was a team that was running a white Ferrari, and Jeff Siegel was one of the drivers, and he was trying to get the hashtag white Ferrari to like be their thing, and I guess his ex-wife was like, "Hey Jeff, that doesn't mean what you think it means."
Oh,
Maybe it was when he was driving with Cooper at Le Mans. I think that's what it was, in a WeatherTech Ferrari.
I mean, it'd be a great hashtag with all the race rumors from back in the 70s and 80s, people running drugs.
Yep. But I guess he had no idea. I didn't either. Car behind is P6.
It's Alec Dixon. Must be Scott Dixon's alias.
Yeah, definitely. Car up ahead, you are definitely quicker than. He's been having trouble with traffic, but I've been watching him over this stint.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear
He
on the
handled
left.
that dive bomb well. seemed unnecessarily bold.
Yeah, I was about to question whether I braked too early or not. Obviously,
I mean, you did your normal thing. Aaron, what are we looking like on fuel?
Last time I crunched a number, he was burning slightly less than a gallon per lap, so we got 6.3 left, so probably 6 more laps.
If we were to run it to the fullest extent.
Yeah.
In the past, we've often left a lap cushion in case you miss the pit lane.
Okay.
But we don't. This one is a hard one to miss, like completely. Yeah. It's an easy one to screw up. But I don't know. I'm not sure how much benefit there is to running one lap longer on a stint in the long run, are you?
I don't think that there is any benefit. If we played it super right, we could eventually end up making one less pit stop, theoretically.
I don't know.
I don't know if we have enough time to
exactly
pull that off, but
yeah, the only thing is I guess we can short fill on the final stop, potentially.
What are you trying to figure out?
If there's any advantage to trying to run the tank dry basically every time.
And I think there could be. I mean, you don't run it like if it's
whether or not to pit with a 1 lap margin or not. Often we do in case you miss pit lane, right? So you can make it around again. But
yeah, it's just a lot. It's a lot of margin, right?
Sure.
I mean, if you do, it's 10 hours from here. It could be 10 laps.
Mm-hmm.
Which is 20 minutes.
Left side.
That you actually wouldn't have to do a stop.
Sure.
Clear.
So, Michael, do you want to go next, or do you want me to?
I actually have to go somewhere.
No problem. I will do.
I'll be back before you're done. So I have to go.
Okay. Nice job there, Ben. That was for position. This car up ahead is a lap down. And has a ton of front end damage, alright? So be patient here and you'll get him on the straight.
coming out of the chase.
Yeah, so that's only good for 4 laps. That's not worth pushing it.
Right.
4.7 at the line. Still a little below 1 gallon a lap average for the whole stint.
That kind of aligns with what I was seeing in practice.
Mm-hmm.
I entered 1.05 or something in that spreadsheet just to give us a little safety factor.
Cooper, would the engine mileage be better in these temperatures, potentially?
I mean, it's more variable from who's driving and if you're in a draft too.
Right.
And also if you have any damage, I don't think we have at this point.
So far, so good.
Ben's pulling about the same mileage as Zach is.
Right.
Typically doesn't pay to save fuel on
Mm-hmm.
iRacing. Doesn't correlate correctly. The only time that we've ever done it where it helped was at Le Mans, where it was like you could make an extra
Mm-hmm.
Left
lap
side.
by saving just a little bit
Clear.
post it.
Oh, jeez. Good job there.
I just booed a little.
So did I.
I won my Indy 500 split by fuel saving, and I did one fewer stop than everyone else, or one less stop than everyone else.
Yeah, maybe it's a little,
Oh, it's our
little
old
different on
friend.
Louisville.
Yeah,
on
it
the
is.
right.
Yeah, I think you're right though. In road racing, other than Le Mans, we've never seen much benefit to it.
Yeah, you just go so much slower, like at Daytona or something.
That was 3.9 coming out of the chase, so 8/10 over the same spot.
This car behind you is a lap down, and the one behind that is P7. And they're pretty stacked up here. There's a couple of them back there.
Unless things get hairy here, let's call 1.2 gallons the go-no-go value. Coming out of the chase.
How much fuel do I got left?
3.2, you're gonna stay up.
Looks like the lead lap car behind you pitted. It's just that lapper and then a big gap.
I just got the 2 laps of fuel left. Morning.
Copy.
dipshit go.
Okay.
The leader's pitting now. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Stay out.
Stay out, you said?
Yes. Next lap, repair. Hit this lap.
Coming in this lap.
The leader's pitting now.
Stupid pit entry. That makes me mad every time.
Alright, one of the first ones here on the left.
I'm out.
I think I'm in. Let's take a look at the tires. About the same wear, a little bit better even.
Yeah, I would have expected them to be a little better just because my pace was a little slower than what Zach was running.
Yeah, I think a combination of that and then the track has more rubber on it. Did you adjust bias or anything?
Nope, I didn't touch anything.
Right. Stint, man.
Back my lap times wasn't as inconsistent as I thought it was.
You hit a 206, man. That was awesome.
Yeah, that's weird. I hit like one random 206, and then like everything else was like mid to high 207s and 208s.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere, and I was like double checking stuff to make sure I was on the right screen. It was like, all right, great work, Ben.
I saw it pop up on the steering wheel, and I was like, oh shit, I don't suck that bad.
It's a great lap.
You're the car behind needing to watch out, dude.
You don't park the car before you get to your pit stall, and then it won't be a problem.
You got 3 seconds behind you.
Copy.
So a rev limiter's parking the car? Cool.
Yeah, clearly. Unless you set your red limiter wrong.
Right now, it's 50% of that.
Ryan, you got almost 8 seconds to the car behind.
Copy.
I'm going to go AFK for a few laps here.
And 4.
You are slowly pulling away from the car behind and catching the cars in front.
That's what I like to hear.
car in front, green, whatever it is a lap car. The two in front of him are on the same lap as us for position.
Okay.
You got a slow car on the left.
Car off on the left.
Thank you, Philip.
Oh, jeez, he's so slow. What is he doing?
Yeah, this is the guy that was off. I think he's got some damage. Still no pressure from behind yet.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Boy, that was brutal.
Yeah, I lost a little bit of time there.
Yeah. It's gonna take the whole stint to make that up.
We have a slow car up here.
You got a
on the
slow car on the right. Go left.
bouncing through the grass.
Got it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did we win yet?
We didn't lose, so there's that.
You did pick up a spot though.
That's good.
That's good.
Looks like the track is finally starting to.
You got a slow
warm
car
up
on the
just a little
right.
bit.
Car stopped on the right.
Is there somebody stopped up ahead?
Yes. Don't know where though.
Okay, I see him. He's moving again.
Sorry, I was looking at another screen
It's
and
fine. It happens. I just saw the yellow pop up and I had no idea where it was.
I keep my camera in far chase, which like doesn't help on top of the mountain to see where stuff's happening.
Yeah, I was following Michael's advice and I was sitting in the car up the road if they were pretty close. That way you see it first. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does.
But it really only works if, you know, I'm actually close to that car. I think we're on the fringe of it being useful at the moment. Because so much can change between the time he goes through it and I get there. There is a Mercedes in this race.
I just noticed that. I think he's the only one. I'm looking at lap times here. This guy just came out of the pit, so he might be a little slow. The car ahead of him, the Paul Munn, were about a half a second to a second faster than he is. In traffic, anyway. And you do have a lead lap car coming behind you. He's 3.5 seconds back.
Yeah, I've been watching it. He's gained a 1.5 seconds on this lap already. So he'll be here in a couple. And I always have trouble in turn 1 when I'm behind somebody finding my braking point. Do you feel the same way?
Yeah, I always get sucked in and end up braking way later than I should.
I overcompensate to prevent that. I think it's because I use those signboards and they're obstructed when you're behind somebody like this.
There's a lot of dirt staining on the track here at Bathurst. That's what I usually use for brake markers.
Okay.
Should hopefully be slightly less obstructed.
How close is the lead lap car?
2.5 seconds back.
Okay. Yeah, let me know when he gets to 1.5 seconds.
10-4. I'm watching a couple cars in front.
Yeah, no problem. Just that way I don't have to look down at the relative while I'm doing this part.
Yeah. Bouncing right around at 1.5 seconds right now.
Okay. Boy, does this guy got damage? Because he is slow.
Yeah, his rear wing was tweaked a little bit.
Yes, I see you, flashy light guy.
There needs to be like a wave the middle finger button in iRacing.
Sure.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Usually though, let's just cue the radio and start screaming profanity. That seems to work for most people.
Thanks right now.
This guy's very aggressive on the curbs and seems to be getting into deep into just about every corner, so...
Is he trying to let me by, or is he blocking?
I think he's blocking.
I'm just trying to be super careful here.
Especially because what's going to look like an opportunity to pass him is just going to be him getting in way too deep.
He does have some front end damage too.
I know, if I can get closer out of the dipper, I can get him, but I'm just not very good there. And I don't want to go side by side through the chase if I can help it. So I just need him to screw up the dipper once, and maybe we got ourselves a chance. Unfortunately, it's letting this guy behind me catch us, and I think I'm faster than him.
Yeah, he's been the 695 car's been catching you guys slowly for the last couple of laps.
It's almost like he heard me because now he's barely touching the curbs at all.
He just doesn't seem very consistent.
Which makes trying to get by him even harder.
Yeah. Really don't like being around this guy. Seems way too committed to 25th place with 9.5 hours left, you know?
Just keep an eye on the guy in your mirror.
I see him.
I don't know how aggressive he's going to be trying to get by you.
I'm not going to fight him. I think he's going to have a run here, and I'll let him go. Maybe he can open the door for me.
Yeah, I was just gonna suggest that. Let him deal with this 13 guy.
Mm-hmm.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You're burning a lot less fuel. Zach and Ben were.
I've been in the tow the whole stint.
Zach went 28, Ben went 29. At this rate, you could go 32.
Gee. I've been short shifting and stuff to save fuel while I'm behind him if I'm not gonna get a run good enough to pass.
You got
Looks
tons
like
of
fun.
clear traffic in front of you, by the way. Ryan, your lap times have been really consistent in the 207s, even though you've been following this guy.
Good.
But say that, and you just rip off a 206.6.
I wasn't obstructed by him and I got a tow. That was definitely aided. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Any suggestions? Oh, maybe he's gonna bounce off the wall. Okay. Now what do we do?
I guess just keep pressuring him and hope he exposes his belly at some point.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just not very aggressive, so I get held up in traffic more than most people.
At this point in the race, I think that's smart.
Well,
don't need to
smart
be
or not,
pushing it.
it's all I can do. I'm just not a very aggressive passer.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Car stopped on the right.
Is there a car stopped?
Go right.
Yes, after the dipper.
Oh,
right.
shit!
Did you miss him?
Yep.
Okay.
I was watching from the car ahead and it still wasn't enough to see it until you were right on it.
Yeah, I'm following Paul Munn, and I heard the spotter come over, and I was waiting to say anything until I actually saw where the car was.
Okay. Well, Daniel up there got a piece of it, so his car's even worse than it was before.
I think your best bet might be to set him up coming out
I think he's gonna go flying off. He dropped a wheel. He's not gonna come rejoin, is he? No. Okay.
Nope, he's
good.
headed for the tires.
Sweet. Good riddance.
He just managed to avoid hitting the tires.
Well,
R.I.P. to that guy.
somebody else's problem now. That was the best 2-minute and 11-second lap of my life. Avoiding all that. Not great. Now a guy leaves the pits in front of me. Just when I thought I had clean track.
Everything old is new again.
Where are we in the stint?
Let's see here, we're on lap 71.
What's that?
Lap 71, you're at 15.8 gallons, so about halfway through.
I was hoping you'd say.
Maybe a little closer to a third of the way through than halfway through.
It's not what I was hoping you would say.
Well, you're not using enough fuel.
Touché. Victim of my own success, you're saying.
Indeed. We have an updated number across the line.
Thanks.
Sure felt like only a matter of time until that Mercedes did something dumb.
Yeah, the way he was driving for sure. Just glad it didn't collect us in it with it.
I wouldn't have guessed what he actually did, though. He just dropped a wheel on the right going into the chase. Kind of a weird thing to do.
I'm gonna go back and watch that replay. I'm curious.
Yeah. Alright, finally some clear track and got a 206.3 in.
We're starting to use more fuel. We're still projecting here to go 31 laps. You're on your 15th lap right now.
Yeah, being in the tow here makes a huge difference. As long as the Conrad straight is.
Yeah, if you're close enough to something, basically just go half throttle, shift up a gear early, and
Exactly. Can somebody look up the track temperature?
71. It's starting to go up, but not as much as I would have expected it to.
Yeah, same. It's definitely, I felt like it was getting slicker, but it might just be the tires.
Yeah, it's 68 ambient, 71 track, which is I think only 2 or 3 degrees warmer on both sides. Looks like the wind is maybe picking up a little bit too.
Aaron, you're still pretty hard to hear over the engine noise.
Yeah, the microphone drifts away from my mouth.
Sure, sure. You may have already done it, but there is a audio input setting that can be tweaked within Discord.
Yeah, I've turned the noise gate down almost to nothing, so.
Copy. Whew, 206 flat.
Yeah, if you can crank, use the rest of your stint, you'll catch the 26 car, no problem.
I thought that was a slower lap than my last one. I'm surprised.
The car in front of you, that lap car, he's running consistent 205s.
Okay, good.
Oh, I believe that's our friend from before, but just with a different driver.
Which car? BMW or the
Benz.
Mercedes? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he just had a 17-minute lap time, so he came out of the pits. He still has a bunch of damage though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that I was looking at the car in front of me, so I saw the next car ahead as our old
You're
friend.
fine.
And that is still the same driver, Paul Mudd.
Yeah, Paul Mon he's been running mid 207s most of his stint. That's kind of his best average.
It's funny, I came out of the pits behind him, and I almost caught him, and then there was that lap I got stuck behind the slow car. Remember that?
Yeah.
Coming down the mountain? And I've been just trying to catch him again ever since. Doesn't seem like P8 is catching me.
Yeah, not really.
I'm hovering right around 3 seconds.
Yeah, just a quick lap time update. The car ahead of the 695, he's relatively inconsistent, but he's in that 205, 206 range.
It's just the 695 you're talking about? Go lightly?
Yeah.
Okay.
The car in front of him is in that, 205, 206 range, but inconsistent. So I'm guessing over a handful of laps, you'll slowly catch him.
Well, I gotta figure out what to do about Paul first. Do you guys have a sense for where he might be weaker than me?
I haven't been paying attention, but
that's okay.
I'm guessing with that front end damage, he might be a little slow in the straights.
I didn't realize he had that. Okay, I had forgotten. Good.
This front end's all messed up on top of not having a bumper.
I'm currently watching the battle a couple cars up from you. It's getting a little sporty.
Now they're welcome to do it without me. just up ahead here. Is this somebody new?
The 20 car?
I don't know the numbers.
Oh.
11, I think, is in front of me now.
Oh, yeah, he's a lap car.
Okay, where does he come from?
He's P42.
Yeah, he's slower than you. You'll eventually catch him. You got a leader 1 second behind you.
Yep.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Thank you, Daniel.
Am I still in next?
If that's cool with you.
Yep. Yeah, I'm back and ready. I just need to reload the IU.
He's working
The UI, whatever.
his 20th lap right now. I'm still projecting he'll probably go 30. Unless he starts going through a ton of fuel.
It'd be good if he did. That means he's going really fast.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck at the moment.
He's been kind of stuck behind somebody his entire stint.
I think I've had 2 clean laps, maybe.
Welcome
They
to
were fast.
GT3.
What's that, Michael?
I said, welcome to GT3.
I know, man, I know. Problem is, the most important corner, the dipper, is the one I'm the worst at. It's so hard to get a run on anybody if you suck out of that corner. Oh, this might be my chance. Maybe not. What do you want me to do about this lead lap guy behind me? He's been flashing his lights.
I'd let him go.
Maybe he'll give you an opportunity to get by the guy in front of you.
Okay. He just can't. Oop, hang on. I'll let him go here.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Not that we're going to have any issues with it, but right now iRacing is telling the minimum number of laps we have to run based on fair share is 21.
Okay.
Again, I don't think we'll have issues with it, but just an FYI. I'm gonna step away for a minute, guys.
Copy.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Okay, I need people to be looking for that, okay?
Yeah, I was trying to look, and by the time I saw it, you were there.
If you have the relative screen up and you see a number like changing really quickly, then at least you can give a bit of a warning.
Okay.
I know you're looking at fuel, so that makes it harder. It's like iRacing didn't even show me the yellow flag until I was on it. Like, that's helpful.
Yeah, I've been watching from Paul Munn.
Yeah, I understand.
I didn't see him.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I tell you, Paul is consistent, and he doesn't really make many mistakes. I was like a second faster than him by myself, but couldn't do anything with him.
Sorry, Chris, you were a bit all over the place there. Didn't intend to.
And your fuel usage is increasing, so 30 laps is probably when you'll come in, which would be 8 laps from now.
Copy. Are we like right on the fringe of being able to make it 30? Because I can save us fractionally if that's the difference.
If you started saving a little more, you might get us into 31.
Okay.
We're at 30.9 is the projection. Do you have the iRacing spotter enabled?
No.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna go turn him off because I think that's why I didn't say anything, because I heard him say something.
Okay. So I've gone to map 2, since I'm going to be stuck behind this guy probably anyway, and he can pull me along. And I think between that and short shifting, we should be able to get you your lap.
Okay. I'll update my number next time you cross the line.
Oh, he just hit the wall. I don't think it was much, but still.
Zach and Ben both did about 0.96 gallons per lap. At the start of your stint, you're at 8.9. You've crept up to 9.3 or so.
Huh.
Take in.
How did that lap look?
It brought us down to 30.8. So
Is that progress?
it went backwards.
Backwards.
But I'm not calculating per lap. I'm calculating over the stint.
Copy. I'm going back to map 1 because I'm close. I'm going to see if I can get him.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna save enough at this point to get us that lap, anyways.
Okay. So frustrating.
Yeah.
Any suggestions?
Probably just
keep doing what you're doing.
Yep. I'm not super interested in pushing the envelope any further. That's about as aggressive as I'm really interested in being.
There's also a ton of marbles building up offline, pretty much everywhere.
I don't think the marbles are actually real, are they?
Yeah, I don't think they do much either.
look cool graphically.
How much longer in this stint?
4 laps.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on your fuel when you come out of the elbow.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Man. This is like the longest extended battle I've ever had with somebody on iRacing.
I mean, our car in general is having run-ins with this guy.
I know.
Coming out of the elbow.
I can't hear you.
It's 3.8 gallons coming out of the elbow. I'm paying attention to see how much fuel you burn from here to pit in.
Car on your left. Still
I
there,
hate
hold
side
your
by
line.
side here. I hate side by side here.
Clear.
Clear.
Car on
Oh,
your
no
left.
brake,
Clear.
no brake.
Sorry.
Looks like we got a pretty bent up bumper now.
You're kidding me.
Actually, the bumper might be gone.
Mine?
Yes.
What? Did you do that? Did I? What? Ugh. Is the wing okay?
I'm going back and watching it. So
Yeah, it's really just the fender.
Is that going to cause a lot of problems?
No, yeah, it's just
no.
it shouldn't really do anything. Your bumper's still there. It's just we're actually very sparse on the rear end in general. So
Is the diffuser okay?
yeah, I don't think the diffuser got hit.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I was alongside him. I thought he would. I didn't know why he fought it.
I think it's mostly cosmetic on the bodywork, but the diffuser might have gotten just a touch of damage.
It still handles fine.
It's like a support arm got bent for the diffuser, but I don't think the diffuser itself really got hit too
Okay.
bad.
Let's see, like I've dropped him 2 seconds almost already. Why did he have to be so difficult about it?
Michael, you ready to go? We got a couple laps here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got back. What did we get 4X for?
Got hit in the back when I passed somebody through the chase.
In my head, I will say terrible words about that person.
Well, that person was already on your shit list.
All right.
It's that same BMW. We've been around the whole freaking race, but anyway. I still did a 206.4, which is, it was not a very clean lap either, so I don't think it hurt us any. Or if it did, it wasn't big. 'Cause that's not too far off, what I was some of my best laps.
Head down, focus on the marks. You got this lap and then one more.
Yeah, so my inexperience passing in that corner probably caught me out. I didn't need to brake there, huh, Michael?
No, you didn't need to. That's what happened, but it's fine.
You're gonna pit this lap.
Copy. Give me another reminder when we get
Will do.
off the mountain. Okay, I did a 206 flat, which is equal to my best, so I think we're alright.
Yeah, I don't think the wing got touched, and if the diffuser did, it's extremely minor.
Okay.
Pit this lap.
Copy, pit this lap.
The leader's pitting now.
It's only 9 seconds of optional repairs.
Take
And I'm
it.
out. Yeah, I think so. I'm out. That was a frustrating stint.
Good stint, though.
What's that?
So it was a good stint, or at least it looked it.
Did you see what happened?
Just briefly, yeah. But it doesn't look like
believe
it took much.
I don't think so.
To it.
I'm gonna go back and look at a replay. Alright, I'm gonna shut up if you guys want to talk Michael through this. What were you saying, Zach?
Nothing. I'm not familiar with what needs to be updated or anything for Michael.
The other two do, I think.
Then I will shut up too.
Well, fuel's going in, tires are going on. The car leaving the pits in front of you is for position, and you got one car behind you also for position.
Okay.
Got plenty of space behind you. 7 seconds to the car behind you on track.
My headset's being a little glitchy. Hopefully it settles down once everything loads right.
I hope so.
Thanks, Emma.
That was just our fastest lap of the race.
And many more to come, I'm sure, Michael.
Car on your left. Clear. Car stopped on the right.
The
Somebody
car off.
stopped up
To
the
your
other.
left.
Yep, copy.
The leader's fitting now.
Ryan, do you want to take over official spotting duties so we're not both trying to talk over each other?
I think I'm actually going to go off headset if that's okay. Just grab a quick snack.
Okay, that's fine. I'll
All
keep.
Car on your left. Clear.
Alright, I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
Copy.
Are we 2 laps now at the moment?
Only one lap now.
You are faster than both of the cars in front of you.
Yeah, which one of them is the leader, right?
Yeah, the car right in front of you is 7th overall. The car in front of him is 1st overall. That might change a little bit here with air rotations and shit, but
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
car in front of you just came out of the pits, probably on cold tires.
And he's a lap down, correct?
Correct.
He's a fresh driver too, so he might not be dialed in yet.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You are catching the next two cars on track pretty quickly. So probably in the next 2 laps, you'll be right on them. The car in front of you is for position. It's relatively slow, so he might just let you by.
Car on your left. Clear.
We are now P18. The next car on track that's a pass for position is 17 seconds ahead.
Go left.
We're borderline between 29 and 30 laps on this stint. If you can save just a little bit of fuel, we can get to a 30th lap.
Okay, how much less do I need to use per lap?
It's like 0.05 gallons less per lap. Like it's that tight.
Okay.
Probably a couple of short shifts down this long straight will probably get you there.
The 3 cars on track ahead of you are all running in the 208 range.
fuel numbers starting to come down, so whatever you did, keep doing it.
Copy.
These two cars in front of you are lap cars, and they're battling. We're battling relatively hard. Just an FYI.
Okay.
Right side. Clear on the right.
spreadsheet instead of pulling out my graphic calculator every time.
Are these fuel numbers better?
They were getting a little bit better, but we're trending back the wrong way again. Just gonna update again at the end of this lap.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
You've got no real pressure from behind, and as per usual, you're catching the guys in front of you at a pretty good pace.
Okay.
You're about halfway through your stint. Keep trying to save a little fuel if you can. Ben, are you going back in after Michael?
I thought Zach was going to jump back in.
I know Zach has signed up for a double stint in a little bit.
I mean, I can go back in. That's fine. I didn't know if we were just going to kind of follow that rotation all the way through or what. Michael, your last lap was your fastest lap. 2:05.1.
Looked like all those cars that were ahead of me to try and get my lap back, like you said, cycled out when they pitted.
Yeah, that's what it looks like too. I mean, I've been watching the overall times to the leaders, and you've been catching the leaders. It looks like anyway. So, this Lambo in front of you is quite slow. He'll probably let you by. He's been pretty good about letting everybody else by.
Okay.
Hey guys, I heard the discussion about the stints on the stream, and I think Zach's pretty inflexible. I think he has to go at certain times to work around his kid's nap schedule. So I think it's you or me next, Ben.
I don't mind jumping in next, because then I'll need a break here. I gotta go run a couple errands and stuff afterwards.
Yeah, sounds good.
Do you think I can get our lap back if I do another stint?
It'll be close. The leader right now is running 2:06s, pretty consistent, and they're a full lap ahead of us. I don't know if there'd be enough time to get our lap back.
Okay.
If you want to do a double, Michael, you're certainly welcome to it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop you from
This
doing
guy
a
just
double.
hit the wall.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Only if it's going to get us somewhere. I don't need to do it just to do it.
I think it would turn the race on its head or anything for us. I kind of like to save you towards the end. If that's okay.
Okay.
I mean, at least if you could. Do you think you can do the final stint?
What is that, 7? 6?
Let's see. It's like 7:40 probably Eastern.
That it ends or starts?
It starts because the session started at 7 Eastern, but the race itself didn't start until the practice and qualifying happened. If you can't, I think Zach can. I just know I cannot. That's the last 2 hours are the only times I'm unavailable.
The last stint is currently estimated to be 6:57 to 7:42 Eastern.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, that's right.
That last lap would have been better because I got stuck behind that guy for a little bit.
Yeah, I calculate fuel usage and projection over the whole stint, just to try to add a touch of conservatism.
Stay on the left. Clear.
The next car on track for you is a white Audi. Has quite a bit of damage to it. Pretty slow down the straightaway.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Next two cars on track are 4th position. Pretty quick. Been catching them at a pretty consistent pace of about a second a lap.
Okay.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear.
Good pass. That puts us in 16th. 15th is 2 seconds ahead of you.
had my lunch and I'm back on headset bin if you want to take a break and get yourself ready.
All right, I'll let you take over spotting duties.
Copy.
Projecting 8 more laps. Pit on lap 116.
Have we made that lap we're trying to make?
I think so. We've got about 4/10 of a lap margin to be able to hit 30 laps this year.
Great.
Just an update on where the leader's at. The leader is overall leader of the race is about 45 seconds ahead of us on track. Michael, you're currently running about 1 second faster than they are.
Sounds like we might catch the leader if Michael were to double stint, but I'm not sure if we would pass him.
It would be close. I mean, you figure we're going to gain about 30 seconds on him if he stayed in the car.
I'm not sure how much it really changes the race, though. Unless I'm missing something. It's not like we can catch a yellow and...
Yeah, I was just going to say there's no yellows, so I don't know if it would benefit us a whole lot there.
No, yeah, Ryan's right.
Alright, then let's continue our plan of Ben jumping in about 7 laps here. We were talking so I didn't get the fuel number the last time we crossed the stripe.
Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Should have 6 more laps on fuel.
Okay.
The BMW up the road is kind of punched in front end, so he's going to be pretty slow.
Still trending for 3 more laps.
Copy.
Working lap 113. pit lap 116.
Got a Lamborghini that got shoved wide.
side.
Can't be to see it.
Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Both of this BMW and the Audi in front of it, I think it's an Audi, have some damage.
Copy.
BMW is still really fast. I'm surprised. As beat up as it is, he's been doing
He's trying
like
to
205 flats on occasion.
Two more laps after this one.
Copy.
Are you ready, Ben?
I am ready.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
You're blinking quite a bit, Gabby.
now.
Still good. Stay out. One more lap.
Copy.
The leader's pitting now. You're in the top 10.
We've cracked the top 10.
You're going to pit this lap. I'll remind you when you come out of the elbow.
He banged it off the wall.
Who did?
Car ahead of you. He beat up the right side a little. Wing damage too.
He's bouncing now too.
Uh-huh.
Maybe his internet.
It is internet. He's been doing that for most of the stint.
Pit this lap.
Copy. He just like disappeared for a second.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Somebody else's problem once you pit. Good stuff.
Okay, I'm out.
Excellent.
And I am in. That was an absolutely amazing stint.
Great job, Michael.
Why we bring
Yeah,
in our
good,
ringer.
thanks.
He's got to make up for the rest of us being like less than half of his I rating. Tire wear looks pretty good.
It's around what yours was, right? You got a
Yeah.
little more on the front, maybe.
Maybe marginally more, but you were pushing harder, presumably, and the temps are up about 10 degrees from when you took over. I don't know. We've never practiced double stinting, but I do wonder. All right, Ben.
I think you'd probably gain back like half of however long it takes to take the tires.
I agree, at least. And it increases the odds of a mistake. You should have some clear track here, Ben. 8 seconds back to the next car. Now 7 seconds, somebody came through. They are on our lap.
to go take a short break. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes.
Take your time. Thanks for your help. So Ben, like I was saying, the track temps are up over 80 now. I think it's about 83. Yeah, 83 degrees, so that's 10 degrees or so higher than when you were in last.
Okay.
Which should be a little less grip on offer, unless the rubber has compensated. Gap behind has increased, and it looks like you're catching this lap car up ahead. Gap behind is pretty stable, and you're definitely catching this guy. He's pretty beat up, so you'll have an advantage on the straights. He had a problem on the exit, so he's kind of slowly getting back up to speed. He's off track, he's wide, he's slow, he's in the middle of the road. It's going. This guy's making me nervous, dude.
Remember when Michael passed him early in his stint, he was a little all over the place.
Nothing
The
has
lead is speeding
changed, it
now.
would appear.
That car was anyway.
Yeah. Alright, so you're P14. P15 is about 9 seconds behind, and you're pulling away. He's spinning in front of you. He's back up to speed.
Looks like he just drilled that curb.
He sure did. That's exactly what happened. There's a car stopped up ahead. You must have gotten past it. Did you see it?
Yeah, he was way off in the gravel.
Okay, I never even saw him.
I didn't even see a yellow flag or
They
anything
didn't
for it.
show one. No.
I heard you say it, and then I looked up, saw him. Looks like he spun and backed it into the wall.
Okay. Got a couple guys who are starting to close down on you, but it's going to be a while before they get there.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Michael made us all look bad.
Well, it was pretty predictable. That's what he does. There's a reason he's a pro.
Alright, I don't start calculating fuel until about 5 laps, but Ben, it looks like you're using a lot of fuel, so if you can try to dial it back a bit.
(10-4).
How's the car feel compared to the first stint you did?
Honestly, it feels about the same.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit less grip. It does feel just a hair more pushy, but
Okay.
nothing that isn't manageable. Doesn't seem to be affecting my lap times a whole lot.
Dropped a wheel or two on exit there, so it's probably a bit compromised. He's wide again and late getting to throttle. Scraped the inside wall there. This has been an eventful stint for this guy. He did not do a dipper well at all. He's about ridden this thing off 3 or 4 times since I've been riding on with him. Wide again.
That give him the old disco party.
It is tempting, isn't it? I talked myself out of it 3 or 4 times in my stint.
In one of the Dinner with Racers events last year, there was one guy who was just going off on people about flashing the lights in the mirror. So, of course, every time somebody would come up to pass, they'd flash the lights at him. Just pissed them off even more. It was fantastic.
It was Dusty, wasn't it?
It was not Dusty.
No. You should always blame Dusty.
That's right. If I've learned anything from this group. You gotta Car now within about a second and a half of you behind, not for position. He's gaining, but not a ton.
Aaron, let me know how my fuel numbers are looking.
Yeah, early in the stint, it's still very variable, so I try not to pester anybody until about halfway through. It's getting better, but
Okay. I've been
try and focus on it a bit if you can.
Yeah, I've been trying to short shift and lift a little bit in certain places and try not to lose a bunch of speed.
0.96 gallons is like the exactly 30 laps for a stint. So ideally we get to like 0.95 to give us some margin. Michael is just 9.46 actually.
He's looking up your inside. That was clean. Good job. He's gonna look again.
Car on your left. Clear.
Clear. Car behind you is another lapper. Behind him is P15, and whoever that guy is flying, so don't worry about him. Car behind you won't be close in once here.
The fuel spat out with 2 decimal points.
I know, it would make a huge difference.
It really screws with my calculation. That's why I don't really start harassing people until 10 or 15 laps in. It is getting better, Ben, but if there's anything you can do beyond what you're doing, please try to do it.
The 058 car is the one that's flying, right?
Correct. And it's a bit of a cluster behind you now. You've got the slap car, the 058, P4 overall, and P16 for position. They're all within a couple seconds of you. But at the moment, Pavel doesn't have anything for you. The car behind you doesn't seem like. So we'll let the others deal with him before we have to worry about them. And you're catching Holmes again.
You're 10 laps in and we're right at the threshold of being able to go precisely 30 laps. So you're probably okay, but as always, try to save if you can.
Spoken like a true race engineer.
Or just like a true engineer in general.
The car behind you is letting P15 through. He's also letting P4 through. So you've got two new cars behind you. First one is for position, first one is a lap ahead. Or second one is a lap ahead. He let you and P15 through. P4 made it through as well. Nice jump out of there compared to these guys.
I'm super slow going into it though.
Well, it's keeping them bottled up. Yeah, I don't think he's close enough to do anything with you. They're stacked up pretty good behind you. I think he's going to have a run, and I suspect P4 can follow him through. P4 is looking to the inside of the guy behind you. Now they're one nose to tail. I'd let them both through if you can.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Good job. Clear to rejoin the line. Pavel behind you can just wait. Don't worry about him. He's alongside you, but he backed out of it. You're clear.
Thank you for that.
Yep. Alright, settled in, you're good. You've got this lap car behind you, and then P16 fourth position is a half second behind him, a couple seconds behind him to the next lapped car. He's got a bit of a run. He's 3/10 back. 2/10 back. Looking left.
Car on your left.
Here he comes.
Clear on the left.
Got a gap behind, but car behind you is fourth position. He's
Car on
looking
your
left. He's to your left.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
Gap just
Clear on
sliding
the left.
behind him. Yeah, that's where you want to be if you can. Trying to stay ahead of this guy. Okay, very nice. P16, lap car buffer between you and P17, who is a second and a half behind you. Then 7 seconds left to P5.
About halfway through your stint, we're still pretty marginal to get that extra lap out of here.
Car behind you now is fourth position. track temp is up another 6 degrees from when the stint started. Got a bit of a run. He's still 4/10 back. 3/10. I think he's going to stay in line.
I think he'd be bad to try to pass you up on the mountain, so try short shifting up here on the mountain. Save a bit of fuel.
Starting to close, 3/10. He's going to stay in line. He got a pretty good run out of that one this time. He's already within 3/10. I think he's going to probably make an attempt. Two-tenths. He's looking left. Here he comes.
Clear.
Well done. 4 seconds back to a lapped car.
Try to stay in his draft.
He's a little bit wide.
In your defense, it's getting hotter, and you've had nothing but clean air for the most part.
Yep.
Thanks, perfect.
So good news is that car that just passed us is the last car that's on our lap. So actually P18 is that Pavel guy who's just up the road 8 seconds. So we basically have a whole lap in hand over the next place. Currently, everyone from P7 back to us is 1 lap down, so there are 10 cars we can fight with.
Steering wheel says 11.4 gallons of fuel left.
Yep.
We on pace for basically 11 more laps.
I am showing pit lap is 145. You're on 135 right now. So, yeah, that's 11 laps. I think we're only going to get 29 laps instead of the 30, but it's getting hot and you've had nothing but clean air, so you haven't had a whole lot of opportunity to save fuel. And you've been trying to fight people off, so in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, but it's a nice to have if we can get it.
Thank you.
It's our old friend Raymondo.
Is that on a triple stint? It's 17 minutes, so that's at one point.
I just made up.
Yes, 15 minutes.
guys are running down a pretty banged up BMW. That's kind of causing a backlog up ahead of you. Cesar is looking left behind you, but he's going to fall back in line. Coming
Car on your
left.
left.
Oh, he had to back out of it, but I think he's still to your
Keep
flank.
to the right. Clear on the left. Left side.
He's still there.
Clear.
Good job.
Yeah, I ran a little wide on the last
Yep.
corner. Screwed all that up.
It's fine. Seconds to the next car behind you. Track temp's up to 92. It was 83 when you started.
That I can feel.
I think the race started, it was 69.
Yeah, I'm just starting to pick up a lot of understeer through the top of the mountain.
Yep, that's about right.
Yeah, the track getting slower is not going to help our fuel mileage either.
True.
If one lap takes an extra second.
I think it'll be, by the time it's all said and done, over a second slower, probably. Based on testing. The BMW ahead of the Ferrari that's ahead of you is really slow.
Car directly ahead is making me think of Saints Row. Looks like a car you see your gang driving in Saints Row.
well, I fucked that up.
We continue to flirt right with the line, whether or not we're going to squeeze that 30th lap out. Going with an extra quarter lap margin.
I'm still trying. I'm short shifting and lifting where I can.
Yeah. I mean, for an idea of how marginal this is, like 0.960 is precisely 30 laps. To get to 30.25 laps, which is just enough cushion to make me feel like we can squeeze the 30th lap out for sure. You're talking about getting to 0.952. It's 8 thousandths of a gallon of fuel per lap.
We really, I mean, since we're pitted so close to pit in, you know, it's not like we're completing that whole lap before we come in, if that makes sense.
And I'm taking my fuel measurements when you cross the time limit, which is, I mean, pretty close to where a pit stall actually is.
I see. Okay.
The timing lights the first stripe out of the final corner.
So if I run that entire 7 laps, does that get us to 30?
I think we're pretty much fine anyway, because you have, what, 7 laps left in this stint, and there's less than 7 hours left in the race, so we're still 7 laps past the finish as far as fuel.
Yeah, the only thing is anything we save, we can short fill on the final stop.
Yeah.
It's not a huge advantage.
Yeah.
Or we could also pit sooner for the final stop to pull us
Also
out of
true.
traffic.
True.
We just have to make sure that we don't start doing 29 laps every stint.
Not sure what's
You got a
causing
slow
it, but
car
they're
on the
pretty
right.
stacked up ahead. There's somebody off the pace.
This little group of cars up here looks like a little bit of a cluster.
Mm-hmm. I think somebody is pretty slow and is trying to let everyone by. It's now 2 cars ahead of you. I'm gonna go off headset here for a little bit to get ready for my stint.
Copy.
Left side, clear on the left. You got a slow car on the right.
Car on the right's going slow. Or maybe it's black. Oh, stay right.
Go left.
Oh, split.
Go on your left. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right.
That was not a great feeling.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Trying to spot and do fuel, especially near the end of the stint, is quite challenging. And realistically, what is the latest part on the track? I can tell you whether to stay out or come in.
I mean, if you told me where I'm at now, you know, the chase, whatever that last little chicane is, if you tell me there, that gives me more than enough time to react.
Okay. We are that tight that I need to make that decision that second.
Well, I'm looking at the F4 screen and it's saying I got 4.4 laps left.
Yeah, it's that 0.4 that worries me.
Yeah, I mean that 0.4 isn't going to be enough to make another lap. That's for sure.
Yeah. Guy behind you's getting dicey. He is P5 overall.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him go here. He's giving me the old disco party.
Car on your left. Clear.
I think we're going to have just enough to get that 30th lap out of this.
The leader's pitting now.
Alright, cool.
So you're serving 144 right now, and you're going to pit 146. So this lap +2. Slimmest of chances he's going to have to pit this lap.
I'm ready.
I think I'll be good. iRacing's telling me I got 1.9 laps left.
Yeah, I don't trust anything iRacing says, though.
We got 1.4 gallons right now.
Yeah, stay out.
Do one more and come in?
Yes.
I agree with that.
Guy wide.
Watch out.
Stay to the right, stay to the right. For position.
Car on your left. Clear.
Well done.
right, I am pitting this time by.
Copy.
.2 gallons left in the tank. Hell of a job.
Yeah, she was toit.
Yeah, well, we're up to almost 100 degrees track temp. That went. You had probably the biggest delta of track temp we're going to have during a stint. Because I think it was 83 when you got in, and it was 97 when you got out.
Yeah, towards the end of that stint, I could tell. It was just the front end was starting to not want to grip. I mean, it didn't affect lap time a whole lot, though. I mean, I was still running, given I was saving fuel, but...
Yeah, just having a lighter car makes a big difference.
That's true.
So it seems like it evens out, but it just, feels a lot different to get the same lap time. Alright, here we go. Pretty soon. Alright. Did you touch any of the in-car adjustments?
Nope, I didn't touch any of that stuff.
I never do either.
Oh, I had moved the TC to 3 when I drove from 2.
Alrighty. Did it go back, or is it still there?
Thank you.
It's still at TC3.
Okay.
Well, come on, move.
I didn't notice a big difference with it, though.
Okay. I'll deal with it later, if I notice it.
You got one car right behind you. Oh wait, I'm not live. Now I'm live. Ryan, just a heads up, the driver behind you is slower than you. He's been running consistent mid-208s. You should slowly pull away from him.
Okay. I mean, I'm not sure what my pace is going to be in these conditions, but good to know.
currently 16th, the first car 2 laps down. But I think the overall leader still has to hit. 52 seconds ahead of the second place.
Sorry, Sohan.
Can't believe this guy 2 cars up is named Alcibiades. A guy from the from like ancient Greece by that name. Peloponnesian War. The name I use when my kids are trying to name a stuffed animal, and they're like, "What should we name it?" And I'm like, Alcibiades, because it's ridiculous.
It is pretty ridiculous.
And they just roll their eyes at me, which is like everything I live for as a dad.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna step away for a couple hours.
Yep.
So, I will check back in here in a while. Shoot me a message or something on the chat if for whatever reason if I'm not back and need to be. So.
Okay.
Let's see here. You're scheduled for 5:25 your time right now. Just what I threw in there, but.
Okay, that works. Thanks, guys.
Sure.
Michael, are you still here to help spot a bit? No, it's all me. Trying to get both at the same time is challenging, so I'm going to do my best here, Ryan.
Yeah, you're fine. We will... Once I get by this guy, it's not too bad. It's pretty empty.
If I could have both fuel and relative open at the same time, that would be awesome, but I don't think that's possible.
I guess one thing you could do... No, I would have to have fuel up and then never mind. In fact, it wouldn't work anyway. It would have to be with Zach's computer. So anyway, all this to say I had an idea that's useless.
Cool. Well, and that number that's on your wheel is in liters.
I can't read it anyway.
Okay.
Car on your left.
Here we go again.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Bye, Jason. Oh, it's Jason Boy. I thought it said Jason Boy. That's funny.
Oh boy. This stint should more or less get us to halfway, right?
Yeah, should get us to a smidge more than halfway.
It's awesome.
6 hours, 27 minutes to go right now.
Oopsies. Sorry about that.
No harm, no foul. iRacing seems to believe you can make it 30 laps with the pit straight as the margin.
Okay.
I am showing 29 and a quarter laps total. So a lot of that is, we're at the start of the stint, so it's a bit variable, and only having one decimal place doesn't help that.
Well, let me know what you need.
This guy behind you is a lap down.
Copy. I've been watching him. I was pulling away from him until I screwed up, so. But I'm not really sure where he came from.
Whenever I can, I'm watching you right now, and whenever I can hear another car that's not just our car, I get worried.
Sure.
Thanks, Bob.
Trying to stuff it in there. He's gonna have a run on you, I think.
Yep, we'll let him go.
Right side. Clear.
Next car behind is 3 seconds, and he's 14 laps down.
Yeah, he's the one who was behind me when I came out, and I've pulled that gap, so I kind of know what he's got. I passed the other guy that shows up on my timing screen, so when somebody new shows up, I'll take some information if they're gaining or losing. And when they get within a distance that matters.
How we doing?
Pretty good.
Well, pretty good. It's getting hot, so I think fuel mileage is starting to really suffer. But otherwise, pretty good.
Well, since I'm supposed to run a double stint, maybe I will try and mess with it a little bit.
I mean, it's not like it's crucial to our race. It's really just about having more flexibility in the final stints and perhaps being able to short fuel or come in earlier. So it's not like we need it to save our strategy. It's just a bonus, is my understanding. Is that right, Aaron?
Pretty much, yeah. I don't think the race is actually long enough. We're so marginal between a stint being 29 and 30 laps that we don't have enough stints to be able to reduce our number of stints by one, I guess.
Right, exactly. So it's not like we gain a bunch of time, so we shouldn't be giving up time in pursuit of fuel. I mean, not gobs and gobs, little bits here and there if that's the difference between making an extra lap and not, probably.
Yeah, we're talking thousands of a gallon per lap is what makes the difference between going 29 and 30 laps. Yeah, I think the track is just falling away from us, so I'm thinking 30 laps is going to start being impossible.
Okay.
I'm coming for you, Alcibiades. Like the Athenian, what's it called? Council or whatever, after they exiled you.
I'm glad you are demonstrating your knowledge of history.
I've been on a Peloponnesian war kick, so this is...
Some niche. Okay, that's fine.
This is for me, not for anybody else.
That's fine. My favorite jokes for myself.
Yes, Alcibiades.
Car on your left.
Yes.
Something
Clear on the left.
Trojan War. Pompeii.
That's Rome. It's in Italy.
Pompeii is in Rome? Why did I think
Well, it's in Italy. No.
Why did I think that was Greek?
Well, I've never been to Greece, and I have been to Pompeii, so...
My mistake.
It is super cool. Like, I mean, in like a really morbid way. But it's like, the volcanic ash just totally saved everything as it was in that moment. This weird time capsule of death. What's that?
I was just going to say, Power Classic.
So evidently, there would have been like this giant heat wave that came through, and just like basically everybody's brains boiled instantly.
I feel like
So
it'd still be excruciating, but sure. Like, I feel like there's no way you're not going to feel it at least.
well, initially the thought was that everybody got covered in this ash and like suffocated under it, but that's evidently not the case. It would have been a less prolonged agony.
That's
This is why we need more people watching our stream.
So, Aaron, are you enjoying this? Or are you like bored?
It is. It's fine when I've got somebody else here that can also be spotting, because trying to do like fuel calcs and spot at the same time is very challenging.
I haven't even been looking at spotting, so I suppose I should do that.
No, there's no one near me.
Yeah, thankfully that stint Ryan is mostly alone.
I mean, at one point I checked in, and Ben was like covered in cars. Like, there was just there's cars everywhere. It seemed like.
Yeah, Michael's stint, he was constantly passing people, constantly in someone's draft, was able to save a lot of fuel. At least for me, that's what I care about. That's what I'm doing. and then Ben's stint, he was just constantly trying to hold people off. And didn't really have an opportunity to save fuel, and it started getting really hot during Ben's stint.
Yep.
It's interesting to see over the course of the My math is greatly underpredicts what iRacing thinks the car can do. But then iRacing also it's both iRacing's calcs get closer to mine and mine get closer to iRacing's until we start converging almost. Ben's stint was so marginal.
Yeah. Well, I think that speaks well of what you're doing, right?
I hope so. It was Michael's stint that I started doing the calcs in spreadsheet form instead of pulling out my calculator every time. So like I was real worried during Michael's stint. It was like no, yeah, start saving fuel right now. It will make it. And I was like very nervous the last 2 laps. Like, oh god, what if I run us out of fuel? Because I'm an idiot.
I'm sure you wouldn't be the first engineer that's run him out of fuel in his career.
I know. If you listen to Marshall Pruitt's podcast, he talks, not often, but he has talked about it before, where he's definitely, when he was a race engineer, ran cars out of fuel. Because he was an idiot, so...
Well, that's how you win races, take those gambles at times. So I'm not surprised that... I would imagine that every engineer has done it at some point.
Yeah. So is Michael like a real racer or something?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The last 2 years he was a McLaren GT factory driver. He has won a championship in what used to be Pirelli World Challenge, is now SRO America at every level. So touring car, GT4, and GT3.
You're a radio guy, aren't you, Ryan?
Radio and television, yep.
Radio and television.
Can you tell? I think I talk the most of any of our drivers.
You two have a bit of a radio voice, yeah.
Well, Michael never talks during his stint.
Yeah.
Ben's somewhere in the middle, and I'm blabbing on about Pompeii.
I'm just impressed if you can talk about people's brains boiling while you're driving really fast on this of all tracks.
I'm not sure how fast I am, but
you're faster than I'd be.
207. So you're not slouching really.
No, that last lap was my best of the stint, I'm pretty sure, but
at least cleanly, because if I was trying to blab on about something, I guarantee you I would have hit everything.
I gotta tell you, I know he's a pro, but, I put in a couple 205s towards the end of my stint when conditions are probably most ideal for speed. And then, 3 stints later, Michael gets in the car, and, his outlap effectively is almost faster than mine.
And he had only practiced with our setup this morning.
It's just, every now and then,
Alright, back.
No, of course. You're here for this part.
I was listening and I came back because I heard Ryan say the thing about wouldn't be the first engineer to run me out of fuel.
Oh.
Correct.
But yeah, I don't know. It's every now and then I get a little arrogant. I could, quick enough, and then, I get into a lobby or something. Legit pros, or in this case, I'm in a team with Michael, and just demoralizing.
I looked at the laps from your first stint. It was pretty good.
And you had a lot of traffic.
Well, like I said, it's also, I think, probably the fastest time of day.
I don't think so. I think the first 3 hours are all pretty even temperature-wise, and it's only getting grippier with the rubber coming down.
Yeah.
The track temp didn't come up until really late in the third stint.
It's 104 now.
It went up 14 degrees in Ben's stint.
Yeah, and I think the temperature was still relatively low during Michael's stint, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So Michael, a lot of times during one of the races I'm covering, I'll go down to the team manager or whatever and ask if the driver said anything on the radio, and usually if they just don't want me to know, they just say no. But when I ask Ray and he says no, I know it's true because I've been on a team with you and you just don't talk.
Yeah, and this is more than I probably talk on a normal radio too. I don't feel like I need to acknowledge the engineer if he says something in the car.
As an actual real-life engineer, I'm going to take slight offense to that.
I meant the real car, not the real engineer.
No, I know, but I'm saying in the real world, I am an engineer. Of helicopters, and I never have to deal with the pilots themselves, but still, I'm going to take slight offense on behalf of my profession.
Bro, you're an absolute moron.
Did you guys hear that?
Mm-hmm. I wonder who he was talking to.
I don't know. I'm trying to find him. I want to go back and look.
Oh, I muted the voice chat at some point. They were annoying the crap.
Go take a look. Well, his internet must not be great because I can't find him. Like, he keeps cutting in and out. So, I'm guessing it's actually on him and not whoever he got tangled with or whatever.
So I went back and looked at when I had the contact with that guy, and now I feel bad because it definitely was my fault, and he probably thinks I brake checked him.
I didn't think it was your fault. I mean, I was watching live. I haven't looked at
Well, as I've learned, there was absolutely no reason to have to brake there to make that pass.
Was it was right here?
Yeah. So, now I feel stupid.
Got any nasty grams or anything? Tell us.
Yeah, I mean, I sent him a message, so hopefully all's good.
Alright, iRacing is coming into agreement with me. We're only going to get 29 laps out of this stint.
Hey, I've had no one to draft off of.
So you got 11, 12 more laps to go?
Okay.
This is your 17th lap.
And what does the schedule look like the rest of the way?
After you, we've got Zach on a double stint, and then I've got Michael, then Ryan, then Ben, then Michael in the first race.
Okay. Zach, if you are free and you want if you want my remaining one.
Let's see how they go. If I struggle, then I'll probably. If it's relatively routine or vanilla, of course.
I know you're a little bit stronger, so.
Well, I mean, also, if Michael wants it, he's clearly.
I don't know if I want that much.
Okay, that's fair.
Unless you want to give up one of yours in the double.
I think I'd struggle with fair share then, potentially. No, I'd probably be okay, but still. I'll do it.
And the schedule as it is now, everybody would be 3 stints.
Cool.
And the fair share rules are very generous. It's still
It's like 25% of it.
like what your fair share of the number of laps would actually be. So if the car ran 1,000 laps and there were 4 drivers, theoretically the fair share would be 250 laps, but then they take 25% of that 250, so it's something very small.
50 laps.
62 and a half
62,
laps. So and they would round that up to 63. So 4 drivers, 1,000 laps. We're not going to get to 1,000 laps, but it's a nice, easy round number. You're only responsible for 63 laps to still get fair share. So I don't think that's going to be a concern.
That does become
I'm just not sure if there's a way with the schedule, especially with what's left, to have it so that there isn't a double stint somewhere, especially with people's availabilities. Six hours, 46 seconds to go.
Copy.
You're on lap 166. So theoretically we'll run 332.
Yeah, I mean, Michael, if you want to take it over after Ryan, I'm okay with that. Take it over after you.
Yeah, that would be ideal for me.
That's fun. Let's do it.
Everyone's fair share would be 21 laps. So we've already completed everyone's fair share. So all right. So Zach's first stint I'm replacing with Michael, but then it shouldn't make a difference.
Okay.
So next stint will be Michael. Then we had Zach, but then I had Michael again after that. So I'm not sure if Ben will be back by then. Can I put you there?
Zach can just do that double if he wants.
And I can be available too.
So
Sorry.
I'll just take your stint that you're currently scheduled for, Michael. Is that right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Unless you want me to do... Yeah, that's fine. Just do that.
Alright, so next stint will be Michael, and then Zach with a double.
Yep.
And then Ryan, Ben, Michael to close. Although, this thing's calculating that the final stint's only going to be 5 laps. So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, who's ever in the previous stint just does that one then.
Yeah, I see your point. Still a lot can change between now and then, so we'll be flexible. don't mind, guys. Keep talking to me. I can feel my concentration waning. I do better if I've got people to gab with. Give me something to think about.
Something to think about?
With these cars around me, I guess.
Okay. So, you know how you like tuck your shirt in, belt, right? It's like you untucked or your pants tucked in your shirt.
You do?
It is untucked. I'm sorry, it is like your pants are tucked in your shirt now.
Sometimes. That's why I have a wife to help me with things like that.
It's got way more philosophical. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No.
No, it's one piece of bread. A sandwich has to have 2 pieces of bread.
What if the bun comes apart?
If it came apart because you ripped it apart, then you're a monster and you should reevaluate your life.
What if it gets soggy and just separates?
No, then it's just a deconstructed hot
Car
dog.
right. Clear.
It's a taco sandwich.
No.
Nope, 1 piece of bread.
What
It's
about,
a you could call it a wrap possibly if it's a soft taco. I'm not really sure what those look like.
They're like kind of octagonal. Maybe have some. I don't know.
It's covered in 1 big tortilla that's sealed up. One piece of bread, not a sandwich. Even though there's two other pieces of bread in there, but
A full-size quesadilla.
I'm just not sure tortillas count as bread.
What defines bread then?
I think it has to be leaven. Because anything that is unleavened bread is referred to as unleavened bread.
What was the last part of that? Like the last word in that statement?
Any unleavened bread is not, it's always called unleavened bread, right? It's not just called bread. So I think and I don't believe that tortillas are. I don't think there's any yeast.
nope, it's pretty much just a flour, a wheat flour or a corn flour paste. Basically, that's been baked.
I have to say, I'm very excited. I have caught this guy. I've been watching this gap throughout the stint. And it was like 17 seconds when he first came onto our lap.
Less than 3 now.
Yeah.
Do you need active spotter stuff?
Just keep an eye up the road, because there actually is a pretty decent pack up there.
Yeah.
As a heads up to you, Zach, during his stint, Michael adjusted the TC 1 click, and Ben didn't know about it and didn't change it, and I've known about it, but I don't remember what button changes it. So I didn't really notice it. I think it's less likely to intervene than where we had it before. And I have noticed in the second half of this stint, coming out of the final corner and the first corner, I'm getting a little bit of oversteer on throttle.
Okay.
And I think that going back might help with that. But just see what you think of it. It's not a huge difference.
Okay. I can probably mess with it. I can stop quickly.
Yes, I
don't know
think
if
you can.
I think I had a button program for it, but like, I don't know. It gets wonky at times. Like, it's like it works some of the time. I think the car in front has just a little bit of damage on the right front.
Okay.
So it might aid you when you're on the straights.
I can't believe how much I've been able to hang out with Alcibiades during this stint.
I think you just like saying his name.
Yeah, we'll give that away.
I think you're just going to have a fun story to tell your kids now about how you were hanging out with Alcibiades.
I totally do, yes.
Jorge up ahead. Maybe I should be front chase. That's what he's looking at. Forward chase.
Probably would help.
Yeah, sorry. And up ahead of him is Herbert Prinz, which is actually Freddie Prinz Jr.'s brother. So, if you guys are looking for a means to get in good with Jennifer Love Hewitt, this is your opportunity.
5 more laps, Ryan.
Copy.
Like how we just ignore that part.
I don't know enough about Freddie Prinze Jr. to
See,
riff on it, so.
I could tell you about the historical Alcibiades, but I know nothing about modern day celebrities.
I mean, Jennifer Love Hewitt is, a delight. So that's
I know that she's an actress, and that is all I can tell you.
She's been in. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what else she's been in, except for I know what you did last summer. After that, I'm kind of, I don't have a clue what she's in. I think she's in Buffy the Vampire Slayer or something. But
Really?
I think so. I could be wrong. I mean, I know Sarah Michelle Gellar was.
Yes, she sure was. I had a girlfriend who loved that show, and I was subjected to it in its entirety. I have some real thoughts about it.
I've never watched an episode, so.
Neither have I.
Yeah.
It's probably for the best.
I had long thought, oh, it was Joss Whedon. Maybe I should watch it. But now all this stuff come out about Joss Whedon. I'm like,
well,
maybe
that has a lot to do with my thoughts on the thing, because even before everything that's come out, everyone talked about it as this, like, feminist, work of art or whatever. And I didn't get that reading on it at all, because basically there's 4 main characters on the show, and 3 of them have magical powers, and that's why they're so awesome, and those are all the women. And then the one dude on the show is a main character, other than, like, the love interest, but he's a vampire, so he's, like, in another thing altogether. But anyway, the 3 women all have magical powers. Their friend is this goofy idiot who's not even smart, has no magical powers, yet he goes to all the same dangerous things that they do. And,
He's
like,
an idiot. You just said that, so that's the explanation.
yeah, but to me, like, if you're trying to say, rightly, women are awesome and should be empowered and all this, then why do you give them all the magical advantages? Like, they need those advantages to be able to solve these problems, right? Whereas this guy, he's not even a very smart normal dude, and yet he's right there with him the whole time.
I don't feel like I can wade into this since I don't know the dynamic, but
I have really strong feelings about this, Zach.
what I'm learning about Joss Whedon is that sounds like a very Joss Whedon thing. Like, make it seem like it's really good, but actually it's a huge slap in the face.
Right. And that's exactly how I think it actually was.
I started, my opinion of Joss Whedon started decreasing after Justice League, because, God, what a piece, just the worst movie. Just the worst.
I honestly don't think I'd ever heard of him before that, and so, like, it was kind of blowing my mind to find out that he's been around for, like, decades. I'm like, oh, I thought he was relatively young and new to the scene, but evidently not.
I don't know when Firefly happened in regards to Buffy, if it was before or after. I think that's where a lot of nerd types really latch onto him, is from Firefly stuff. And he did do some Marvel movies, particularly the Avengers movies, and which were mostly pretty good. And then, Zack Snyder, people were having thoughts and opinions about him. So then the stuff happened with him in the middle of filming Justice League. They brought in Joss Whedon, and then you watch Justice League, and it's just, like, not well written, and, like, Batman versus Superman, like, I'm not saying that was a good movie either, but they at least established Batman as just, like, this really dark, brutal Batman. and then you get to Justice League, and now Batman's basically making dick jokes the whole time, and I'm like, what?
Okay. I know I asked for that, and it was good, but with, like, 3 laps left, can I have help on get to the end of the stint?
In what way? Like,
spotting.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm close to this guy,
yeah,
and
I'm watching up ahead. I figure you.
let's. Yeah, I'm fine. Alcibiades isn't gonna trouble me.
Yeah, so I'm watching. I'm on board with Jorge's.
Cool.
And looking up ahead. So.
Alright, well, just keep me apprised on how many laps are left in this stint. I think it's like 3 or 4.
Yeah, you're on 172 right now. You're going to pit on 175.
Okay.
So this lap plus 3.
And is that 29?
Yes, that'll be 29.
Yeah. Sorry, I couldn't do any better for you.
I think the track's gotten away from us. I don't think it's going to be possible to save enough fuel and be even kind of fast to pull a 30-lap stint. Which just means Michael, who's going to go in next, just push like hell. Don't even worry about saving fuel.
Okay.
Like, I think no matter how hard you push, it's just going to be a 29-lap stint.
Yeah, it looks like Ryan's pretty far off it here. So, like you're saying about the track, we've definitely moved away from that target.
And I had no one to draft off of for 90% of this.
Are you noticing understeer or oversteer picking up at all?
Relative to this morning, it's understeering up in the mountain parts. You just have to be more patient, and a little bit here too. Other than that, like I mentioned, a little bit of throttle oversteer in these two 90-degree left-handers. Oops, a little more curb than I wanted. And like I like a little bit of it anyway to help the car rotate, but it's kind of stepped over what I am super happy with.
Yeah. That's what I would struggle with here in Hell Corner.
Yeah.
I always clip that curb.
I like that curb. I use that usually if I'm doing it right.
I don't know. It seems to kill my momentum for one reason. Like, I don't know. I just can't figure out the appropriate way to. Because, like, I agree with you that it does help, you know, rotate the car, but for whatever reason, it just. There's a car. He's okay. Never mind.
Is he back on pace?
Yeah. He just went wide. I think he may have glanced the wall, but.
Thank you. Yeah, Jorge's pretty quick here, so I'm just gonna kind of chill.
Yep.
Unless something really opens up.
So I worked with a guy a couple years back whose name was spelled like Jorge, but
George?
Yeah, he was Cuban, wanted to go by George. But I also worked with another woman who was on the same team who was Puerto Rican and first language was Spanish, and like flat out refused to call him George. Like it was entertaining but also uncomfortable because like she was basically like, no, I'm not going to embrace the Americanized version.
The lead is pitting now.
What's interesting for me is, like, right as I started my position, someone in the company who, again, his name was spelled Jorge, but everyone called him George, had left the company, and everyone was a little distraught about it. But even one guy in my office who had worked with him, who was also some type of South American, would also call him George. He'd never called him Jorge. So anytime Luis would talk about George, it was George and not Jorge.
I mean, if that's what he went by, I mean,
I guess.
Like Simon Pagino and his Simon Simone thing.
Yeah. So is it boxed this lap or next
Nope.
lap?
Next lap.
Okay. Not that I have a vested interest in, just making sure I'm clear.
So it's Michael I'm handing off to?
Yeah.
Or is it, yeah, okay.
This car, you gotta round it up. But the car that's in front of Jorge went wide again, and like it was well off into the marbles. I thought for sure it was gonna go into the wall. That might just be his line. He's doing it again.
Just kind of pushing through there now.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed towards the tail end of the stint too. In the daytime, I should clarify.
And I think every time the tires have come up, the right front's been the worst. So
sounds right. Yeah. But actually, I mean, based on the last stint numbers, they look pretty good.
yeah, I don't know if it's bad enough relative to the others to have made a significant difference.
Aaron, are you gonna go to Barber?
Probably not. We got my dad living with us who's immunocompromised. I'm not going to be vaccinated, so I'm not going to go.
That makes sense.
Stay out. One more lap.
What the hell? I got a private message from Jorge. Did you guys get this? Was it to the whole team or was it just to me?
No.
I think just to you.
It said keep calm.
What was I doing?
I don't think you were doing anything.
I didn't even show my nose ever. I was trying to give body language of I'm not going anywhere, I'm just going to stay in line.
I suddenly got like a rush of being hot because I was like, oh shit, was I somehow broadcasting this to the whole lobby or something? Like, did he hear us talking about it?
Maybe it's like they're warning that they were going to pit.
It could have been. I don't know at what point it came in. I just, just made it so I could see messages again.
It's all good, don't worry about it. But I just don't know what...
I mean, you were fine. You didn't apply any undue pressure or take any risks.
That guy bounced off the wall again. Oh, he's off.
Yep,
Oh, God.
Sure is.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, shit. Nicely done. Like,
Oh, Jesus, what is he doing? Oh, God.
He's gonna get a slow down.
Go right.
Good, you're clear, clear, clear.
Oh, that was a heck of a last lap.
yeah.
I think, is there another one up ahead, or is that...
I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything.
I just got another yellow flag displayed, so...
Could have been a delayed yellow from him.
Yeah, it must have been. Boy, that was something.
You always get the excitement, right?
I don't want the excitement. I want to be bored.
These cars are going okay. I just looked up and saw two cars in front of you were side by side through the chase, which is always... It feels foreboding. Like anytime I watch people do that.
Alright, pitting the slab.
Copy.
You're in the top 10.
Got us into the top 10, right?
Sweet. I'm out. Whew.
Nicely done.
So, Michael, the TC was just where it was when you got out. Nobody adjusted it.
Okay.
So at the moment it's Michael, Zach, me? Is that right? Or is it Michael, Zach, Zach?
It's Michael, Zach, I think.
Okay. Okay. Good deal. Alright, I'm going to be off headset here for 30 minutes or so.
Yep.
Good luck.
Aaron, are you hanging out?
At least for a minute or two here while I'm still getting these calcs updated. I'm probably going to walk away for 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay.
But I've been here for a solid 2 hours now.
Yep. You might have a car coming out on your right as you're exiting. You're clear.
I don't think there's any way you could feasibly burn enough fuel that we wouldn't get 29 laps, but once you get about 10 laps in, I'll just confirm, make sure we're still on that path.
Okay.
I've got everything updated on my end. I'm going to step away for 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay. Michael, I'm just going to leave you to it. I'm just,
Yeah, that's all good. I got it.
I've got the far chase view up, so I'm looking up ahead for you. If I see anything, I'll call it out. Otherwise, I'll just stay quiet for you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm back.
Thank God.
Yeah, that's 6 laps in, and we're looking at 29 laps total.
Like it's not even close to being 30.
It's iRacing is predicting like 30 and a half, so I'm guessing we're going to converge to be like right at 30. If you want the challenge of trying to save some fuel to get us to 30, be my guest, but I also don't think it's a super reasonable target. That lap put my projection at just a touch past 30 laps.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Do you think the tow is helping that, though?
I would agree.
We should have a couple more laps of tow also. But I mean, also looking ahead, 12th is only 8 seconds, 9 seconds ahead. So like, to get past this group of cars, I'm reasonably confident Michael will get that. We should have a couple, like another couple laps where there's a decent tow, I would think. So we might get close.
But if we're actually going to make an attempt to squeeze 30 laps out of this, that's a decision we need to make right this second. And I think I'd almost rather us just make up ground.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm back.
Does that do anything?
I'm checking. Looks okay to me. I don't see any damage.
That didn't seem like heavy enough contact to warrant a 4X to me.
I agree.
Car right. Clear.
I'm now not the only one who's generated a 4X, so that's a relief.
There's a car. Okay, never mind. He's heading to the pits. I was just watching the F3 screen, watching the gap shrink quickly.
Yeah, that lap brought us back under 30 laps again. So okay. I'd rather just focus on pushing.
Okay.
And you also took 2 seconds, about 2 seconds off the car that's in 12th.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
So 2 of the 4 cars ahead of you are for possession.
And you are considerably faster than all of them.
Ten laps in, and both my sheet and iRacing are thinking we can actually get 30 laps out of this.
Alright, I think I can maintain that.
You're not compromising any speed relative to the people we're chasing. You're catching them quickly.
That's not good. iRacing just froze for me.
Good thing you didn't do this stint, huh?
Yeah, that's worrying.
Car stopped 7 seconds up the road.
Car stop on the left.
3 seconds up the road.
Go right.
Needs to stay to the right.
Oh, shoot.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
That was awesome.
Well, I'm bummed out I missed it.
You should go back and watch it.
I can't.
Oh, yeah.
I had to exit.
Watch it on the. Is your stream? No, probably not.
Yeah,
'Cause
everything went down.
You can rewind the stream if you open it.
But it wasn't broadcasting. Like it was.
everything's
basically a
frozen.
break.
Yeah.
It was the end of lap 186.
Oh yeah, it's
whenever
on
you
your
get back, Zach.
your broadcasting, so it
Right.
stopped.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I've slowly moved the brake bias back 1%. So 1% to the rear, just to help it turn a little bit in the way into the corner. It's still perfectly stable, but we can put it back after.
Okay. Good to know.
We're still tracking to have plenty of margin for a 30-lap stint.
Copy.
You're on lap 14 now.
Did you ever get everything sorted, Zach?
Yeah, I'm back up. I'm worried about it happening again. I don't know what caused it. I don't think I've ever had that happen either. It's just like flat out frozen. It was weird because I could still like hear the spotter, and I could see the F3 screen moving, but there was no movement on track.
Thanks, Jesse.
You got a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead. Go left.
Thank you.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Step off heads up.
10-4.
Thank you.
Right side. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side, clear.
Ten more laps.
Copy.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for having me.
Just got the 10 lap call.
Copy that.
You got a slow car on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
It was really fun watching you run him down.
5 more laps.
Yeah, that was good.
We're the first car 2 laps down now.
There's still just 2 cars in the lead lap.
No,
It's
only
just
one.
Yeah.
Car right. Still there. Clear. You're in fifth. Left side. Clear.
2 more.
The leader's pitting now.
2 more after this one. Pitting next lap. You ready, Zach?
I was born ready.
What was your computer?
It seems ready.
It was not born ready, but eventually it was made ready.
There was some smoke there for a second. I had to check up. Thought someone crashed, but it was probably just an internet issue.
I think it was, from what I can tell. Yeah, Claudio up the next car up the road is blinking.
Oh, good. Is the guy in 4th? Is he already pitted?
Yes, he just came out.
Okay, I was gonna say, how are we? I thought we were.
I'm pretty sure that's right. I'll double check it though.
No, I can look.
No?
Right guy?
Yes. Yes, he's new in the car.
Okay, yep. This is his outlet. Got it.
Yes.
Pitting this lap.
Copy.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Two cars ahead of you. Kind of feisty.
They shouldn't be that position.
It is not.
Put the brake bias back to where it was.
Is the TC still at 3 instead of 2?
Yep.
That's probably fine. It's gonna be a marginal change. I probably notice.
Car right. Clear.
Nicely done.
5 when we came in. It's awesome. Not bad for a pit lane start.
Not bad at all. they count the driver swap time separately from? They must, because it's a countdown.
I think the service is happening simultaneously, but the point is, like, you can't, even if you put no fuel in, if you did a driver swap, you would have to sit for that long. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a good reason not to do a driver change in the last stint, too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go.
You might have some company when you come out.
Wonderful. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look
Might
like
have-
it's for position, so that's fine.
There's a white Ferrari coming. He's gonna pass you. There's another pack coming. Yeah, you're gonna join ahead of a pack of 3. There's a car stopped up ahead. 5 seconds. I think it's clear. Clear.
Projection is still showing the last stint to only be 6 laps if we were fully fueling every time. So I don't know if we want to double stint Ben at the end, if we want to bring him in early, do a driver swap over to Michael. I don't know what we want to do.
I think that last scenario is going to be preferable just from a speed perspective. If we have Ben's stint be shorter, then, you know, frankly, we just don't lose. Michael has more time to gain, basically.
Yeah, Michael would make up that driver swap time in a couple laps, probably.
I mean, as long as we put in more than 10 seconds worth of fuel, the driver swap time does not impede us.
So
In
we
fact,
just
it would
need
be
to
required.
try to time that to a 10-second fill-up then.
Right.
How long is a full fill-up taking?
But that's with tires.
That's with tires, yeah. I think the tires are like 23 seconds. Maybe it was 27.
Because they do not do fuel and tires simultaneously, correct?
So I'm just going to round that up to 30 seconds, just to try and play it somewhat safe. So that would mean a normal fill-up is 40 seconds. Basically 28 gallons.
We could make sure that we keep track at the next stop.
And that would also not have the driver swap data point to go off of. Does it say when you're bidding, you know, fuel and then tires?
No. I got a car running wide, they're all checking up. Cars are on track, but a purple Lamborghini is holding this whole train up here.
But that's not entirely true, Ryan, because like, they wait to jack up the car until...
Yeah, you can time it off the jack up and down time.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, let's make sure we pay attention to that at Zach's pit stop. I'll make sure I input that data.
Okay. Purple Lamborghini must have a bunch of damage. He's really really slow at the end of a straight.
Yeah. Oh shit.
He's off track to the right. He's going to rejoin behind you. You're clear. Even with all that, you really didn't lose any ground to P8 up the road. He's in way hot.
Right side. Clear.
Great job.
Tell me when Zach's on a straightaway, just in case it does something weird to the connection.
Okay, I'll let you know. He's coming up the mountain now, so it's going to be a bit.
Going off headset for a minute.
pretty impressive.
Yeah.
You should have a big advantage on him on the straight, or that'll work too. Gaps for position, both ahead and behind, have been pretty stable for the last 3 laps. No real change.
I'd like to gain on Dick
And now that you got a little bit of clean track, I think you might have a chance to. That curve there.
Yeah.
That's what I like to do. What you just did. FYI, the track temp is up to 118.
It feels it though. Like,
yeah.
It gets slippery and coming down.
It does. You just gotta be so patient with everything. Good lap. You gained about 8/10 or so, although it's hard to tell. It keeps fluctuating. Maybe the best news is P3 just had a pit stop and came out of the pits about 3 seconds behind you, and it's actually grown. And you've got a bunch of 3 cars as a buffer between yourself and P10. You guys just like trade tenths of a second, lap after lap. It doesn't really change much.
P3?
P10. He's got it down under 6 seconds a few times, and then it'll go back up over 7. It just depends. But he's got a lot of traffic to deal with before he gets to you. If he gets to you.
Is he in traffic?
Yeah. He just caught P3. I don't know if that's true. It really does vary. So actually, he caught a lap car that's behind P3. So there's 3 cars between you and the next car for position.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Just punched in the numbers and we're tracking on 29 laps listed as expected when we don't have a legit pro in the car.
I mean, I can try and stay through.
No. I mean, Aaron, you can overrule me, but I don't think we should sacrifice pace.
No, we're not close enough to 30. We're at like 29 and 2/3 laps. So
And there's a group that you're catching, and that can change things if you get to them. You took about 8/10 off of PD8 on that last lap. He's kind of in traffic now, so it's a good time to make hay. It's all good.
Not anymore. I used to, but then every Fitbit I owned, it was like 3 in a row, just like broke precisely like 1 year plus 1 week later. So it's just out of the warranty window. Exactly. So I'm like, I didn't want to be spending the, you know, $150 or whatever dollars every single year for a new smartwatch. I tried this like Chinese brand I found, but the app sucked. It irritated the crap out of my skin. So
Yeah, that sounds about right. The only reason I asked is like sometimes I wonder like, if I were to wear a Fitbit during this, if you would see like an increase in things. Because like, every now and then I'll feel as ridiculous as that sounds.
no, it's absolutely reminding me why I think I'm having more fun tracking this spreadsheet than driving the car. Because like there's been something just like lately I've seemed to have turned some corner on my skill, and I just find myself like higher up in races than I'm used to being, and I just get so nervous about it that I can't focus, and my heart's going crazy.
Yeah.
So like I feel like if I were driving in this race, like I'd be way too nervous to actually focus. It'd just be like, oh, it's gonna be me that ruins the race for everybody because I'm a moron.
That's pretty much what I'm like feeling.
Yeah, me too. Every time I get in. That's why I'm always trying to pass off stints. It's like I don't need that pressure anymore.
I'm in general a pretty anxious person, and like I get so nervous that I feel like you'd be able to hear in my voice how nervous I am. Like I'm not discounting the nerves you guys feel, but I think I would be like so nervous I'd barely be able to speak.
Copy.
especially around here. I tried. I could not get comfortable around here.
Understandable.
I mean, I love this place, but like you said, I kind of feel like punching above my weight right now. And, like, especially this deep into it, I would feel really, really bad if I screwed up.
Like, I joined a USF 2000 league that races every other Thursday.
Yeah.
And we raced at Long Beach, and like I was fighting for a podium the whole time. And I was like, this is weird. The next race was at Silverstone Classic, and they invert the top 8 for the race. So I put in the second fastest lap, which meant I started 7th. And I was like, what? This is really weird. And within a couple laps, I immediately found myself like in second place, actually legitimately second place, and the guy that started 8th being the only car in front of me. And I just got so nervous that like I couldn't concentrate, and as I was describing in chat, my wheel is so, or the brake pedal is so weak that like yeah, like I was like losing feeling in my foot. I was so nervous. I had no idea how much braking force I was applying, so I was not applying enough, and I just came up to every corner just carrying way too much speed. And I caught like 2 slides trying to hold on to it, but finally the third one I couldn't hold on to it anymore. I had to settle for like 12th place or something.
Bummer.
And then last week I hopped in an MX-5 race. I practiced for a half hour before it. It was at Alton Park. I'm not really familiar with Alton Park to begin with. It was the short version. So, turn 1's a right-hander, then you kind of have like a double apex left. After the first apex on the left, like it cuts straight through to the second chicane.
Okay.
Basically. So, yeah, my lap time seemed decent in the practice session, and then I got put in the race, and I qualified on pole by like 3/10 or something. I was like, what? I get through the first lap. I survived the first lap. I built like a 1.5 gap, and then I just like wasn't paying enough attention and drove off the track. It really screwed up my car, and then some guy dive bombed me and hip checked me off the track, and all because like just that one moment. If I had not had that one moment, I probably would have won the race.
Yeah, Ryan loves it.
Oh yeah, my favorite. Almost as much as I love Detroit.
I do love Detroit.
I know you do. You're a crazy person.
The thing about Detroit is that if you go off your normal line by 2 inches, you're hitting an entirely different set of bumps than you're used to hitting. You have no idea what's about to happen in your car.
It was like you were talking about, Aaron, here. We practiced a whole week, and I never felt comfortable, and of course, I bended in the race after Zach had an awesome first stint. No, it wasn't your fault that I bended. It was your fault that you told me to back up into traffic. After I bended.
It looks clear. People were angry at us.
They were angry at me, they didn't know.
But I did.
I mean, ultimately, I'm the one that did it. I could have looked at my relative. My biggest problem was that my wheel got all flipped around and I didn't know which way was up. And so I kept trying to like shift into different gears and like it was all inverted. Because it was upside down.
It didn't help that you were trying to do the Austin Powers utility cart across the track.
Exactly. Your laps have been super consistent, Zach. You are slowly reeling in P8.
Yep.
You are holding a steady gap with the pack behind you. And and the 10th place car is actually dropping further off. They're about 10 seconds back now. They were as close as 5 at one point. I agree. So P7 is on the move. He's really quick. We don't have anything for him. But I think the guy in 6th is backing up to us a little bit.
Is he on the same lap as us?
Yeah. Yeah, and at the moment now, everybody, first 2 are on the same lap again. 3 and 4 are 1 lap down. And then everyone else is 2 or more. There's like a minute gap between them. I think they're trading off double stinting tires to gain advantage. Because the guy, I don't know if it's still the same car that's leading, but that first stint, whoever started the second stint in the lead definitely double stinted tires, because they just jumped out to a 30-second lead just like that, out of the pit stops. Yeah, we'd have to test it before I wanted to roll the dice on it. Great lap, by the way. That was a big one. He took a big chunk out of P8. I mean, you're just like nibbling away at the edges most of the time, but that was a big one. That is that. The car ahead is the black and green Audi. That's pretty beat up. Nose isn't awful. Yes. Yeah, it looks like a Mercedes rammed right straight into it. He is about to catch the back of a pack of lap cars. Seems like you ought to be able to. He just ran wide and nearly banged it off the wall at the exit of the dipper. Now he should... Right? Yeah? One before forced elbow. Yep. He's braking for the chase now.
Yep.
It does look like P2 has been able to get through some traffic and is now 2 cars behind you.
Bloody hell!
Heard what?
I touched the grass.
Oh.
On accident.
Okay. Now I'm riding Chase behind Richard at the moment.
You can't make a clean pass and bloody hell go to fourth.
I think we're still tracking to 29 laps. Just a smidge under 30, but 29 nonetheless.
Copy. Yeah, this is
Right. I just think if 3 of us can hold serve and we give it to Michael for a stint and change at the end, we've got
chance of the top 5, maybe.
Keep the nose clean, yeah.
Well, would that be skipping Ben's stint and then double or stint and a thirding Michael?
So what do we have left?
So we've got Zach's
Another
double
Zach.
stint right now.
Yep.
And then we've got Ryan, Ben, Michael. Michael's stint is estimated at 6 laps right now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's stupid. Let's not do that. So I propose if Ben wants to drive again, he can take my stint, or if not, then let's stick Michael in for a stint in 6 laps. As I said, I'm cool giving it up. I'm happy with what I've done, but if he doesn't want to do it, I can do it.
Yeah, I also don't want to offend Ben.
No, I agree. That's why I'm going to give him the option. To take mine, I mean. As long as he maybe we would send him a message.
Yeah, I'm working on it now.
Thank you.
Is P2 gained up?
Not much. His nose is a little beat up. It's not bad though. But let's see, he ran a 2:07.4 that last lap.
P2.
And yeah.
Yeah, I know my last lap was
But you've been doing high to mid to high 2:07s, so he is faster, but not in a huge way.
Chat's gonna get spicy.
Wait, why?
Virus Boys, which is one of the team
teams.
names. Virus Boys, you want to be any dirtier, or are you an idiot? It's boys with an I. So like, them naming themselves that to begin with, and then just putting the I on it makes me feel like they're much. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Nice job running this guy down, Zach. It's been a really deliberate stint.
Zach's got nothing to say.
No, it's just the guy who called him out is piling on.
Nice.
Smidge of throttle on oversteer there.
So that's what I noticed about midway through my stint, is that started to happen more, and it kind of got worse. But so that's where if you dial back the traction control, I think it'll take care of it.
Yeah, going from 2 to 3, would that be more traction control or less traction control?
I believe the higher the number, the less it jumps in.
The higher the number, the less it jumps in?
Correct. So I think if you turned it all the way up, it would be off. Like the highest number I think is off, but I could be wrong here.
Okay, I can crew chief change it if you want me to.
Look that up.
Before you do that, yeah. It used to be the opposite.
Oh, really?
It used to be higher than more.
I very well could have been wrong.
In this car, at least, higher was more, but they have been known to change it and reverse it.
Sorry.
I assume you dropped wheels over the curb up there?
I almost went straight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still on board for chase with the car up ahead. So P2 got a little closer with that.
I'm not surprised.
But nothing to worry about for a lap or two. If you guys want, if somebody wants to take over kind of spotting, I can get out of this and open a test session and figure out the traction control thing.
I'm looking into it right now.
You are?
Theoretically,
Okay.
it's supposed to tell you if you hover over it. Yeah, I hovered over it in the garage and it doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, because you can't edit the setup, so it won't give you the answer there.
And I tried Googling it, and all I'm seeing is like, I don't know, just hover over it in the garage and see what it says.
So that's what I was going to do in a test session.
If that doesn't somehow kick you off the team, I think that's probably our best bet right now.
Yeah, Michael, you did that successfully earlier, right?
Did what?
You got out and joined a test to
Yeah,
test our
you gotta
setup
get
earlier,
out and
right?
withdraw and join the test.
Yeah.
But I've withdrawn like 5 times now and it's been fine.
Yeah, but the opening to test doesn't cause a problem.
No.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna do that.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Setting 5 has the least support. Setting 6 is off for traction control. So 1 has the most support. So I think it would help you more if you went back down to 2.
You want me to change it for you?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Not letting me change it from here.
Someone in chief already?
No, I was the crew chief. You may need to go to F8 and do it yourself.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I noticed it was blue before, but now it's not blue anymore.
What's
Previously, before you just changed it, the traction control setting, the text was blue.
It's blue on my screen now.
I think that's probably has something to do with change, right? It shows up blue when you make a change.
It had been blue for a while. Now it's back to white.
Anyway, we got it. Is it helping?
So far, I think not noticing it being worse.
Thank you, sir.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Zach, I'm still showing a little less than 30 laps, but iRacing is showing a little more than 30 laps, so if you're comfortable with it, I think we can make a last minute decision at the chase.
I'm here. What are we talking about?
Ben's here.
Schedule-wise, Ben, of the one of our remaining.
Oh, I just hit the fucking wall.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's
okay.
not. It's beat up.
Okay, be careful. Be careful. Well, everything I was about to say is
Out the
kind
window.
of off the table. Yep.
Towing.
Looks like your car is towed.
Okay,
You'll need a
call.
tow back to Mayhem. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get
Damn
you.
it, sorry, guys.
Happens. How bad is it?
Bad enough to not be good.
It doesn't look awful. So, from a aerodynamics perspective,
I'm so sorry.
it happens. So, how long is the tow?
Minute 30. Yep.
Okay. When it gets in, tell us how long the repairs are, and then turn off the engine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the engine now, actually.
Okay, if you can do that, do it.
God. Man.
And then once the repairs are done, you can still tell me what the fuel time and the total time ends up being. And we can still figure out stuff for the last stint, which Ben is now here to talk about.
Well, I don't know what it's going to look like now.
Yeah.
God damn it. My kid ran through here and it completely distracted me at the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell at her and beat her.
That's a joke, everyone on the stream. It's a joke. We don't condone that.
I suppose I should put that disclaimer on it. I am irritated though. Like, she came trouncing through here like she's on her way to the North Pole or something. That's why it distracted me. I thought it was an emergency or something.
It was an emergency. Got to get to the North Pole.
Well, it became an emergency.
Well, all this is really doing so far is it's turned our last stint from 6 laps to 15 laps. I will update the following stint once I have a start time once we get out of the pits.
Yeah. And is there a chance that this...
repairs are 11 minutes, optional are 10.
Okay. Well, let's take them. At least the required.
Yeah.
Yeah, or I can update the actual end time for when you're leaving. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so it's up on the jacks now, yeah.
Oh, so it does the repairs first?
No.
I mean, last, sorry.
It's running concurrently now.
So what was the fuel time then?
Well, it's only half a tank. It's about 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're probably not going to get word when the
It's off the
fuel
jacks
is
now.
done. So what's that total time now?
Tires are basically about 27 seconds.
57.
This is all repairs now. Fuel, tires are done.
Okay. Engine is off, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
God, sorry guys. I'm really upset about this.
I've done it.
We were just doing so well. Like.
All right. So if the fuel took 30 seconds, you added 19.9 gallons. That means the fill rate was about 2/3 of a gallon per second. So if I round that up to like 3/4, that should give us enough information for last stint. But we'll see. We'll see where we're at when we're done with repairs.
This might eliminate that kind of random stint, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, it'll definitely eliminate it. Like, if we're taking, even if we're just taking the required repairs, the amount of time between the tow.
Yeah. So.
And of course, Dusty's calling me right now, probably to gloat about the fact that I put in the water.
Regarding the repairs,
I'm gonna decline that call.
I'm of the opinion we should take all of them.
I am too.
I mean, at this point, we're not going to get our top 10, so let's make sure the car is comfortable and drivable, and we're not a hazard.
Yep.
Is my thought.
Yeah, how many minutes of optional repairs was there?
10.
So
Does
it's
some of that happen
5
during the
laps.
normal repairs?
No, it's not running.
It doesn't just like, okay.
So I mean that's 5 laps worth of repairs. I mean, I don't know. I mean it depends on. I mean, if we one thing we could do the required repairs, go out, run a couple of laps, and see how far off pace we are.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure the wheel's pointed straight, but I assume that'll be taken care of in the required.
Yeah, I mean, if we go out and we're running way off pace, then yeah, might as well come back in and just take it, just so we're not in the way. But if we can go out and still run 207s or something like that, we're not going to be in the way, and we're not going to lose 5 laps.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, my son.
It's going to be down at least 2 seconds a lap.
Yeah. Gosh. I'm actually going to grab my son real quick because I can hear him waking up, so I'll just take him to my wife quick. I'll be right back.
Prior to that, did I see that we were up into like or 7th somewhere up there?
And on
Yeah, we
pit
were doing
cycles,
pretty
we
good.
got as high as 5th.
Shit.
So yeah, we wanted to talk to you because the way it was shaping up, there was going to be one kind of random 6-lap stint, and that we thought it would be best if we just tagged that on to Michael's at the end, And so I was going to give you the option to take my remaining one, or you could pass and be done. But all of that obviously doesn't matter now, except that, you know, one of the two of us probably is not going to do another stint, and I don't care one way or the other.
I mean, if we're in a position where we're can potentially gain a couple of laps, I have no problem, or gain a position or something. I have no problem sitting out, knowing that I'm slower.
I don't think it matters at this point.
You can have my last stint, Ben.
What's that?
I said he could have my last stint.
You want to be done? At this point, like, I don't really care about the difference between 23rd and 24th, you know? If it was top 5, then I'd be more inclined to just do whatever was going to make us more competitive.
I'm just impressed we made it more than 8 hours without hitting something hard.
Don't have kids, guys.
Well,
I will be sure to relay that to my wife, and I will let you know how that conversation goes.
Kidding. I know it's not an option for some of us, but I'm just kidding. I'm just grumpy like that. Like, she was trying to be helpful, but she ended up waking up my son and also like distracted me enough to put it in the wall. So I'm bitter. And I'm gonna take it out on her. She's gonna hear about it. I'm just kidding again.
What are we at on the repairs?
We have 5 minutes left of the requireds. Do you want me to roll right at as it?
Yeah, I think Ben made a compelling point.
Which was to see how bad it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I think some of the optional stuff can happen during normal service.
That's
like,
true.
so as we go along, it could presumably just get better.
I think you are correct.
I mean, I don't think it goes at full speed, but like, I do think it counts a little bit.
If I've learned anything from watching movies, Zach, you put a bar of soap in a sock and it doesn't leave any marks.
That was not where I thought that was going to go.
Jesus. Holy shit.
I thought you were just going to say, like, if I've learned anything from the movies, you just, like, have to put the pedal all the way to the floor and then you'll be able to make it all the way up or something.
Or, you know, if you want to go faster, you should just shift gears.
Right.
Yeah, you have to downshift. That's how you go faster.
Right.
It always works, every time.
Drop a gear, disappear.
Oh my god.
Sorry, very, very dark sense of humor.
Did you have a bad childhood, or?
Probably, I don't know.
Do you need to talk to somebody?
I'm working on it, don't you worry about it.
Man.
Funny story about the movie Full Metal Jacket. Definitely almost got one of my teachers in high school fired because we got caught watching that movie in class.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's where I got the idea from.
I know. Yeah, I had this like 2-hour long drafting class, and if we got ahead of schedule, the teacher would let us have like a movie day, and she would go sit in her office and we would watch a movie. Well, half the time she didn't care what movie we watched. Well, the one Friday we're watching a movie and the assistant principal walks in. It's not a good day.
Well, I guess not.
I was pissed because I didn't get to finish the movie.
I've never seen it. Is it worth watching?
I think so. Definitely not with kids. Though.
The first half.
It's Full Metal Jacket. I might be mixing it up with Apocalypse Now. Is that the one with Martin Sheen?
The one with Martin Sheen is Apocalypse Now, I believe.
Okay. Either way, I've never seen either, but. Oh, God. Seconds left. So what sort of metric are we going to use to gauge this? Like, are we just going to see how far off the times are?
Yeah, a combo of
That
see how far the times, yeah, how it feels and how slow it is.
Copy that. God.
I mean, based on some of the cars I've seen out there earlier, I mean, there's a lot of beat up cars running around that were still running decent paces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now.
With how short that guy stopped, I'm glad we don't live in the days anymore where iRacing had contact on pit lane. That always sucked.
Alright, we're going to fire it back up. What the?
What's going on?
It just turned off.
Okay, go.
You got a car coming down the pit lane behind you.
Guess I can't tell much from this speed. It feels weird. It feels like it's like shaking.
That's fun. You should have clean track to enter onto.
This is not drivable. I don't know why it fucking let me come back out. I might have to tow.
Yeah, do it if it's doing that. That sucks.
Yeah, that was.
Shut it off.
I don't know.
Yeah, take the repairs. That looked terrible.
Yeah, that was unpleasant. I don't know if you guys could see it. I mean, you must have been able to see it.
Yeah, I could see it was you were darting around.
I'm gonna go into crew chief and turn off refueling and tire change.
It shouldn't.
Keep the fuel, because you used a little, I guess.
Yeah, 0.2 of a gallon.
I turned it off there.
Okay. Oh yeah, if you're sitting there, it's not a big deal.
Right.
All right,
I always hate the pit stops.
I gotta run back out to my garage real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I always avoid doing races that involve pit stops if I'm on my own, because I hate trying to deal with those menus.
Have you ever
driving a car?
Have you used the crew chief program before?
I haven't used it to try to manage pit stops or anything. And I also did see there's some piece of software now someone recommended to me that works with voice recognition that you can
that's
set
what I'm
up
talking
backgrounds.
about.
Yeah.
There might be others, but the one I use is called Crew Chief, and yeah, you can tell it what to do. It's pretty handy. You just have to remember exactly what you have to say. If you get a word wrong, then they don't know what you're talking about. How long was the tow?
3 minutes and some change.
Yeah. Well, that was the only choice.
Oh,
the way that was driving.
I know. God, what a mess.
Can't believe though that doesn't count as a required repair.
Yeah, that was Exactly. Like, as soon as we pulled out, like, why is this considered drivable? Sorry to have wasted your guys' day.
You did not. It's been fun.
Hey, you are getting me out of a social obligation right now. If you were going to crash, you picked the perfect time to crash. It's very easy for me to talk my way out of this virtual engagement right now.
Well,
Excellent.
glad I could.
Such a team player, Zach.
I try. Man.
Hey, we can say we ran top 5.
Come on, man, can I get by?
I don't know if we can say that. Michael can say that. Like, I'm pretty sure we dropped out of it
You
pretty
were
quickly.
No, I don't know. You were outrunning P3.
I was?
Dude.
Oh, outrunning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you meant I was out there running P3.
I mean, and it's Michael's fault that we're in such a high split anyway.
Yeah, how dare he? I don't even know if he's still on anymore, but in case he is, like, this is clearly a joke. Please continue to drive with us because we appreciate you. Alright, 10 minutes. Well, I guess there is some silver lining. At least we didn't rejoin with traffic when we were trying to figure that out.
Yes, I do feel... I hate it when I impact somebody else's race, so
Yeah.
I'd much rather it only affect me or my team.
Yep. I mean, this would be frustrating if it was just me. I feel even worse that it's impacted 4 people's day.
You should. I mean, no big deal. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Ben. Appreciate that.
I mean, I said when you were off mic that I was impressed we got more than 8 hours before something like this happened. So,
Yeah, me too. But, like, I also don't want to be the culprit, you know? That's always makes it worse.
oh, everyone, let's ostracize Zach. Let's ostracize Zach for crashing the car. Let's ostracize him, everyone.
Do it. I deserve to be alone.
Come on, man, move.
So what do we have
Okay,
for
right.
repairs left right now?
8.5 minutes.
Okay. I mean, we're still in a fighting chance to get a top 20.
Yeah.
I was thinking when the race started, if we can finish in the top half, I'd be happy, and that kind of changed over the course of the race with how well things were going, but...
Yeah.
I mean, I thought running at the end at all would be awesome. So
Yeah.
I mean, I still think that's likely. I just, like,
yeah.
we'll find out how bad it is here in a minute. Or 10.
Or 7.5 or so.
Yeah.
Come on, Thomas.
Oh.
But
Just the guy who was in 22nd just pulled out. I was hoping he was going to be stuck in the garage for a little bit with us. Oh, they found Lady Gaga's dogs. Neat.
so Ben, are you going to be around for a bit?
Apparently not.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna use the chance to pee real quick before this starts up again, in case you do end up liking the feel of it. Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
If anybody cares.
How much self-flagellation did you do?
Self-flatulation?
Flagellation, is that what you...
Okay.
That is.
Yeah.
Flagellation. I was like, a little bit, but...
Those are mighty big words for my small brain.
Yes, you can hang out for a second. Yeah.
Ben, are you going to be around for a bit?
Yeah, I can be around for a little bit.
Okay, I might jump off here. So I'm up after this, is that correct?
Currently, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I might take a little break here and see if the wife needs help with anything, and
Yep.
I'll be back in time for my stint.
Well, and we'll make sure to text you if it's not worth driving.
Okay, sounds good. Talk to you guys in a bit.
Yep. Gentle, bud. More what? I don't know if you guys can hear my son hanging out. Figuring out it's time. He likes to play with the wheel, so.
How much time left on that repair?
2.5 minutes.
Okay.
What are you drinking?
Well, I figured it was an appropriate time to bust out the whiskey, so it's just a whiskey and Coke.
That's why I asked.
I was trying to be responsible and not drink during this event.
I mean, now we could just turn it into that sort of style. Like,
Hey, I mean, I waited to start drinking until Zach started driving for his double stint, so I guess if I just said until Zach started driving, that could have been his first stint, but, you know.
should have done it. Should have done it.
Just been fucking loaded at 6:30 in the morning.
I mean, that's the true race day way. I mean, I would imagine if you went to Bathurst, that is probably the actual culture, I would think.
What was the term from one of the Dinner with Racers episodes? The bottle to throttle rule.
Yeah, which I actually think is a really good title for it, to be honest.
Just ignore it. In iRacing, it does not apply. I did spend some time one day, and I did an experiment where I just jumped in like an MX-5, just started doing a bunch of MX-5 races back to back, and was drinking the entire time. There's definitely a point where I'm faster.
That's what Dusty has said. I can't do it. Like I will.
Oh yeah, a drink or two in, smooth over the nerves. You're not in your head so much. You're just doing.
Yeah, and then there's like a very steep fall off.
Yeah.
Where I'm too far gone and just done.
Have you ever seen the XKCD comic about the Balmer Peak?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna find that right now.
20 seconds left.
It's about programming, but it's related.
Would you stop doing that? It drives me nuts. Alright, here we go.
This comic is so true in so many ways.
Alright, 9:21 p.m. What's that gonna do to our strategy?
Car looks brand new.
Does it?
I don't see any damage on the back.
Okay. Well, the back wasn't where it got hit.
The front's a little jacked up still.
Clear on the right.
The front fender, you got cars right behind you.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
You got one more car, 1.5 seconds back.
Assuming the car feels okay. Not too worried about it. Faster. The car does feel okay.
Yeah, your driver's side front corner is a little crunched in. Might affect top speed a little bit, I don't know.
So you were doing high 207s, low 208s before. So give you a couple laps, we'll see how you're doing.
Yeah, it's a little twitchy at the top of the mountain, but that could just be like...
Anything? Yeah, anything.
The track temp is 115 degrees now.
It's actually come down a bit then.
Oh, it was higher than that at one point.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He's gotcha.
So we are now in 27th place. There's 2 cars on the same lap as us.
You know, at 7:15 this morning, I was pretty
In terms of strategy, this has lost us 4 laps, it looks like. Our final stint was scheduled to be 6 laps, and now it's 2 laps.
I mean, but aren't we... Well, with the time that we sat there, I think that would take care of it.
Yeah, I think just most of your, 8 minutes of your first stint was lost, but a good chunk of it was spent just sitting on pit lane rather than actually driving. This is also where sports car racing, especially with strategy, starts screwing with my head, trying to think about things in terms of time instead of laps.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
So there's a car for position. 7 seconds. Eating into that gap.
Yeah, I'm looking at that guy's lap times. He's running like 2:11s at best.
I think I'm good.
Welcome to the 209 Club.
Yeah, so I don't think the car's too wounded. I bet you'll get back to your where you were, just getting more comfortable with it. Letting things get warm again.
I don't know. Like, I'm a huge amounts of time in this room. That was a good entry into syncing with a lot. You can watch, but just don't touch.
Right side. Still there.
So
Clear on the
I'm
right.
kind of scrolling ahead here, looking at some of the cars in front of us. Even if we can consistently run this 208 pace, we are faster than the 4 cars in front of us for position. So, I mean, realistically, a top 20 might be still in the cards if they're, if we run flat out the rest of this.
Clear on the right.
Potentially higher if there's some attrition further up the field.
Yep.
So I think Ryan's idea would have been for him to give up his last stint, Ben, you would drive in his place in the next stint, and then at this point Michael would be, a full stint and then something like 2 laps, which I think trying to make up 3 laps worth of fuel or so is going to be a very tall order, even for someone that knows what the hell they're doing.
I mean, the question is also, does he even have an interest in it now? Like,
yeah. As in contention as we could be 2 laps down.
Yeah. But I mean, like, top 5 was
top 5.
Yeah, 5th place right now, we're 2 laps down. I'm assuming you can see this train of cars in front of you.
all too well, unfortunately. Cars already beat up. How do you feel about just taking everybody out?
Send it.
Is this an official event? Is it going to affect your guys' safety and iRatings?
Destroy it.
Okay.
They're probably going to take off the service.
I don't know, man. I've seen some pretty egregious stuff. I think you got to do something just off the walls crazy to actually get kicked off the service.
No, Alistair. No,
Careful, this guy rejoining. This Florian dude. 26th.
Well, if Michael doesn't want to come back, then I know Ryan is unavailable for what is the last stint at this point, basically. So maybe we have Ryan come in for the stint after Zach, and then Ben does just a smidge more than one stint.
That works for me.
Oh, what the?
That guy's a fuck wagon.
Ooh, that's a new one. I like that.
You want to know where I learned that one?
Yes, I do.
An iRacing public session.
Never mind. Now I don't like it.
I did not learn it from Paul Tracy. If it's something he said, I will never say it again.
No, he's all the old Ireland folks crap.
He got kicked off Twitter, didn't he? Or he deleted it?
No, he got tired of cancel culture, so he canceled himself.
Don't you mean consequence culture?
Don't tell Paul Tracy that.
It's libtards.
My dad found a stack of stickers he had ordered from Toronto Motorsports and gave them to me. And one of them was like Paul Tracy on a motorcycle, and I threw that thing away. I'll keep all the rest of these except for that one.
Zach, does the car still feel alright? Just down on top of the feet a little bit?
Yeah.
Did that twitchiness on the top of the mountain go away?
Yep.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
It's hard to start getting a clear picture on fuel mileage stuff until about 12 laps in. You're 5 laps in. This is suggesting 29 laps with worse mileage than we've seen, which makes sense to me. But the iRacing fuel window is also suggesting you could maybe get 30 laps out of it. So I don't know if you're on when I was talking about it, Zach, but it seems like iRacing starts off, its fuel window calc starts off high, my calcs start off low, and then we end up meeting in the middle somewhere.
Yeah. Or else listen to it.
But if there was ever a time to say fuck fuel mileage, this is it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much they can really
The next car for position on track is 21.5 seconds in front of us, and we are catching them in about a half a second a lap.
I just put in the stream chat. Just a reminder that somehow this is all Dusty's fault.
Gotta take a screenshot of that and send it to him.
Oh, I think he's probably still listening to us, and I don't know if he's looking at the chat, but I at least also wanted to verbalize it because we see you, Dusty, and we know. We know.
It's all Dusty's fault.
Yeah, the phone call to rub it in.
Did he really call you to rub it in?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't answer it.
I mean, that's pretty low even for him.
If he's gonna sit around and watch this the whole day, why don't you just join the team?
Because then we'd have one less viewer on the stream.
That's true.
Maybe in some way he's being a team player.
That'd take away 30% of our viewers.
If I didn't like Dusty, I'd say we just spend the next 3 hours bashing Dusty.
I don't like Dusty and
Why do you think I moved 500 miles away from him?
Oh. He's one of those weird Saab owners.
Yeah.
Just like my mother-in-law.
I mean, I can talk shit on Saab owners because I was one for like 2 years. I didn't like where my life was headed, so I sold it. I also didn't like being able to see through the floor of my car, so I sold it and I made it somebody else's problem.
Did it actually have a hole rusted through?
I did parts of it, yeah. I'd fixed part of it, and then it was an older Saab, same body style as Dusty's. I think he still has it, but there's a jacking point that's supposed to be there, and that I couldn't use anymore. And you could poke your hole through the jacking point and touch the carpet.
It sounded very sexual.
Ooh. So I sold it to a guy in Chicago. He drove up here, tried to trade me, offered to trade me the car he drove up in.
Okay.
Almost took him up on it. And he had another car that was identical to it, and he was gonna take both of them
Car on your left.
apart and figure out which one was try to make one good one out of the two.
You have plenty of other reasons to be frustrated with yourself. That crash should not be one of them.
And this guy in front of us, his name is Lassie.
I noticed that. I was trying to think of a dog shit, but I couldn't come up with one.
Would it be mean if we just called him a bitch?
I suppose I should say that. Although the team name is half men, half machine. Implies that
Which half of him is machine? I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Yeah, and I don't want to hypothesize. It's not really blown away, despite being P8. It also took them forever to catch me.
You're not running terrible lap times.
Not running good lap times.
Yeah, I mean you're on par with what I was capable of running.
It's about average, I would say. Like, it's consistent with average in the field, I think.
Yeah. We're for sure faster than the car in 25th and 24th. Those are the two cars that are on the same lap as us.
How far ahead are they?
1 second. P25 is 17, call it 18 seconds in front. I'm getting in the car after you get out, right, Zach?
I think it's
That's the plan.
Ryan. I don't know. Maybe it's.
I've been putting in the Discord chat that I thought the plan was that Ryan would come in after Zach and then Ben would take the last stint with a couple of laps after that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine with me.
And that our assumption was that Michael's interest has waned.
Yeah, I see the chat now.
Yeah. It was right after I said our assumption is that his interest has waned, is that he disconnected and then came back on. So I don't know what to think of that.
Is he in the voice chat on Discord?
I mean, it's always said all of us have been, but whether or not any of us have walked away from our headsets is entirely different story.
Yeah. Which is probably indicative still has some interest.
Zach, your last lap was a 207.8. It's good. It's a good, slightly better than average lap considering where we're at with the car. This orange Ferrari up here is pretty slow. Also has two first names, but whatever.
Do we think the damage is causing us about, or costing us about a second each lap?
That sounds right.
There's a place that I can put that in the spreadsheet. So.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm back.
Hello, Ryan.
Hello. How is it?
It's okay.
I saw you at a 207. It's not awful. Lassie got unstuck from the well and is holding you up.
Yeah, brother. I was always a Rin Tin Tin fan of Lassie.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It's Airbud or nothing, man.
Yeah, so like I said, I know Michael went out to get some food. Kind of told him the ball was in his court, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm ready to go for this next one, and as long as Ben is able to do the last one, then we're fine.
Yeah, I'm game for that.
So you guys have an interest to do more endurance events, despite me crouching?
Yes?
That is a yes for me. I mean, there's a Sebring event, right?
There is,
Yeah.
yeah. That's gonna be.
It's over Easter, I think, or near Easter.
Yeah, I'd like to do Sebring. I do know in the next probably a couple of weeks I'm going to start actually working on our real race car, since we haven't done anything all winter.
Yeah, the only thing with that is it might correspond with when we've got the kids for their spring break, so I'll have to double check on that.
I got an overnight EDM parts.
I would say, even if it does correspond with when we have them, as long as it's not one of our travel days, I am good probably for like a stint or two, but I probably won't be able to hover around.
Yep. Same sort of approach I have to take to do it.
Right. Just because our time with them is kind of limited, so don't really think it's a great idea to be sequestered for 12 hours of it.
Would that be a full IMSA race with P2s and crap around?
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to be on P2?
It would give me an excuse to buy it.
I like it.
Yeah, I don't own it either.
I like it. To me, it's a relatively easy car to drive.
Yep.
The only car I ever had any amount of success in was the HPD, when the HPD was the LMP2 car. I think I'm a little more comfortable with Sebring because there's not as many walls in your face all the time.
Yeah.
I'm going to step away for a little bit.
Sure. For what it's worth, Zach, you are slowly reeling in the next car for position. He's 10 seconds up the road. A little less, actually, now. But there are 4 cars between us and him. The one in race 1?
No, there's one.
Today?
Yeah, that was big.
Oh. Oh, really?
Second driver to go to the hospital this weekend.
Really? Wow.
They're in Saudi Arabia, aren't they?
Yes.
That's what they get for going to Saudi Arabia. That's what I'll
That's
say.
how I feel about Formula 1. I don't
Yeah.
want to hear this new races won, so you guys go.
Mm-hmm.
That is very much why I tweeted that meme I found on Reddit. That's, you know, replaces the rainbow with just an arc of cash.
Yep.
We race for money.
I mean, we've known that, you know, there's always...
Yeah.
But Bernie was upfront about it.
Correct. Exactly. He was just like, give me all the money. Like, we see how
Yeah, and
politics.
to a certain extent, I really, you know, respect Bernie for that. Like, you know, that's kind of one of my big deals. Like, do whatever you want to do with your life. Just be fucking real about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was never one of its words.
Oh, Alex Lynn was the one who was hurt.
I want to see his on
It says Lynn was transported to a hospital for precautionary checks.
Does he drive for Mahindra?
Yes. Yeah, a lot of her, I think, is Porsche.
I can't keep them straight.
I barely pay attention to Formula E.
Actually, like, if it was easier to watch in America, I probably would watch it. It's hard to
There's also just a rotating cast of drivers, it feels like, for Formula E, which
Mm-hmm.
really divides my attention from it. That's why I have a hard time, like, keeping up with sports car racing. There's something about a second driver getting into a car that, like, I have no idea what's going on anymore. So, you know, there being, you know, 4, 5, 800 classes, that part doesn't bother me. It's, you know, trying to pay attention to a particular car instead of a driver, just my brain doesn't follow it.
Well, what I found is kind of along the same lines when I was first getting into it was like trying to figure out which of the drivers is actually the good one. You know, in the Pro-Am lineup, I always would get so confused. Honestly, it's taken me working in the sport 5 years to feel like I've got it.
Yeah, I was gonna add, you've got professional pressure to figure it out.
Yeah, it was the first couple years of it. Like before I was covering racing, I was covering stick and ball sports and like trying to follow racing just as a fan, and in case I got the chance to do what I wanted to do, which was racing stuff. But man, I got there that first year, and it was so clear. Like, you really have to be in it to be able to stay on top of it, more so than IndyCar or any of the single driver things like you're talking about.
Hey, that actually reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know Jim Aiello or Nathan Brown?
I sort of know Jim, but not super well, and I don't know Nathan.
Okay. I just wondered, like, you know, Jim took over for Cabot.
Mm-hmm.
Aiello took over, I'm sorry, Brown took over for Aiello.
Mm-hmm.
I always wondered if, like, if that wasn't their first choices, like, for names, if they were...
Well, it was definitely not for Jim. And that's why as soon as the Cold Speed opened up, he went there instantly. And like is always tweeting about stuff where he would never really IndyCar. Like I think he grew to enjoy it, but it was not his preference. I'm not.
The interactions I have with Jim,
I did too. I did too.
I know there was one at Road America weekend. He walked over behind the media center looking for winners. He went to the old winners.
Oh no!
Befuddled, like I was watching out the window.
What year would that have been?
2017.
Okay. Was it the first year back or the second year back?
I say it was the second year back, so probably 2017.
Okay.
When did Aiello start? With Cabot.
I think he started in 17.
Yeah, that sounds right. His first year was 17.
I'm trying to remember. Yep. Yeah, you're getting him. So I did my IndyCar radio tryout that first year back at Road America. So that was 16, and I'm trying to remember if Jim would have been there yet or not. I guess I'm gonna say no.
Is working and racing everything you hoped it would be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very happy.
And I ended up down the path that I'm on because I wanted to do aerodynamic design of race cars.
Uh-huh.
You get out of school, and not only is there very little work in aerodynamics in general, there's there's like 2 dudes doing race car aerodynamics.
Oh, the trouble is, everything's homologated anymore. There's just no, alright, maybe you have work designing a car, but then you can't do anything with it for 3 years.
And then I actually had an interview. I interviewed at one point to be a trackside support engineer for Ilmore.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
But I didn't get that job, and oftentimes I think that it was a blessing in disguise, just at least from the engineering side of things. Like, those guys are, compared to what you can do in the industry, they are underpaid and overpaid.
Oh, yes. That's working in sports in general.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that you're there because you love it, and they will take advantage of it because they also know that the moment you get tired of it, there's somebody else who would love to be there.
Exactly. So, like, I worry that had I actually gotten that job, that, like, I would have grown to hate racing, which isn't great.
Yeah.
No.
I got a little bit of that just in my internship. I think coming to the realization that I don't want my career out, but I think it's probably the best thing. Like, I really wanted a career out of it for a time, and then it just got where I don't think I could actually throw the appropriate amount of dedication at it to make it successful. That's why I admire you on it.
Well, so I went to college trying to get into broadcasting, and within a year I kind of figured motorsports was my niche that I wanted to pursue. But I worked in radio for 5 years before I got any kind of real racing opportunity, and it was so frustrating to be kind of doing the job I wanted, but not. And it felt close but not there. And I think actually that experience made it, like, it gave me the motivation to find a way to make it happen, and then to enjoy it more when it actually did happen. And that helps you put up with some of the drawbacks that do exist.
Yeah, like, engineering in and of itself is, like, political enough, and that, like, just to add the racing layer on top of it, I was just like, oh boy, I feel like I dodged a bullet for sure. Like, airframe structural analysis on helicopters, is that what I intended to do?
Sure.
Hell no. Absolutely hell
Sure.
no. But, it's a pretty decent place to have ended up being a plan B.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it sounds like it's something that interests you and challenges you, and it's all you can ask for.
I find it endlessly ironic that the classes I struggled with the most in college were structures classes.
Yeah.
And now I work in structures. To be fair, in college, I'm sure this is probably true in almost any field. What you're dealing with in college is, like, so far down the rabbit hole and really into the weeds. And you actually get in the industry, and, like, it's like, oh no, we just deal with the 3 things they taught you on, like, day 1 in college. All the rest of it is in the nose. We could care less.
Sure. That's fascinating.
Especially because what I end up doing is also closely tied with safety of the aircraft in general. So It's more like if you have to go
Clear
down
on
the
the left.
rabbit hole to show that your structure is good, you don't have a good structure.
That makes sense. Zach, where, if anywhere, does the car feel different?
It felt way more twitchy on the outlap, but I'd say after about a lap and a half, it actually feels pretty normal.
Are you slower on the straight at all?
Yes.
So is the shift point like noticeably different?
Yep. I mean, on the back straight here, I was previously like, taking 6th.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's something like that.
Interesting. Honestly, I think one of the reasons we had been so successful to that point was that relative to everybody else, I mean, we had a clean nose.
Yeah, I know.
And so even drivers that are faster than us, there's nothing they can do around this place if they've got damage. I think that's why we were, 2 of us were running times comparable with some of the top 5 guys.
So sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. And all of these enduros that we do, like 10% of me is kind of hoping that somebody other than me screws up, so then it can't be my fault.
You're welcome.
And now I'm more relaxed, yeah.
10 more laps, Zach.
You very well might. You're also catching P23. 12 seconds. It's come down handily here. Oddly enough, he's being held up by P7.
I have to go use the restroom, and then I'm gonna get myself some more whiskey. If I'm gone for too long, he needs to pit on lap 256.
You got it.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, he looks, he did, yeah. Be careful. But not too careful, doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, so I don't know, I guess the whiskey reminded me of this because I haven't had a whiskey since before I had my surgery. And anyway, it just got me wondering because in the surgery they had to like move a nerve a little bit, and so my tongue, and like it's slowly coming back, but parts of it that taste certain things have been completely numb. So I was able to eat normal food again for the first time back on Wednesday, I guess it was, and we went to a Mexican place, and the salsa, it tasted like I was just taking a bite of a tomato.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It was so disappointing because I love salsa, and so it's like the part of your tongue that gets everything other than the tomato taste was numb. And it's so weird how that works. Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Left side. Clear.
Nope.
Kind of disappointed.
Guess Cooper's back. So what do you want to do?
Good question.
So I think we're down to 2 stints basically after this.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
one might have a little bit added on to it.
Does Ben want to do another one or no?
Well, I don't... Yeah, I guess so. I'm not sure. So, if you want to go again, Michael, you can have mine, and I'm fine with that. I just cannot do the last one, so I want to make sure Ben can before
Okay. Well,
I commit to that.
if Ben can't do the last one, then I'll do it, I guess, but you do the next one. Is that good?
Okay, and if Ben can do the last one, then you're going to be done, is that correct?
Yeah, that's good with me.
Okay, that works.
I don't need any more laps.
You've already proved everything you're going to prove.
Well, I don't know if I proved anything, but
I mean, I doubt we would have gotten anywhere near these last week. Those were 6 else 3.
Except that we would have been in a easier split.
well, no, because I think I joined after, didn't I?
No,
It doesn't matter.
It was like
Yeah, they fixed that loophole. Because people used to game it like that, you remember?
Yeah. Still, I haven't seen anyone that's like rocket fast in here at all.
Except for you.
I don't even know if I would classify me as that, but
Well, you're also stuck with our probably pretty conservative setup. What did you think of it, by the way?
I thought it was okay actually. I mean, a little too much understeer, but I mean, I think this car just has that in general too.
Okay. Well, that's probably why we like it, Zach.
The BMW seems really quick on the straights.
Yeah, I don't know what they changed on other cars, but I know that this car got a little bit of ballast in the BOP right before the race.
Should look what other cars are going quick. Probably. They're probably all pretty close.
Alright.
Yeah, it seems like mostly Ferraris and BMWs.
Yeah, there's some Lambos, but then, like, I've seen 1 or 2 Audis, 1 Mercedes. Supposedly there's a McLaren in here somewhere.
No, that team is running a BMW.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's 90% BMWs and Ferraris.
Yeah. That's Aaron who's back, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Why don't we put the engineer in for the last stint?
I like that idea.
If he was only registered as a driver.
He's also been drinking, so there's that.
You can
Yeah.
register.
You know, if you want the car in the wall again, sure.
I mean, it's not going to cost us any money.
Michael, in all seriousness, why don't you? I mean, you're fast enough to run with some of like the series teams and stuff. I mean, why do you run with us?
I just don't want to. I mean, I've done like the amount of practice you need to do for like the IMSA events. And it's just, I mean, you need to do a lot of practice. I'd rather just like have fun doing it and do it when I need to prepare to go to a race or something.
Okay.
But like when when everyone does the IMSA events, which I'd gladly do if they'd invite me to more of them or accept my application. I mean, like those guys are doing 8 or 10 hours a day of practice for a week.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine doing 8 to 10 hours of practice total for a single event.
We probably did that for this.
Oh, absolutely, we did.
And it works too. Like you get faster the whole time.
I plateaued. I got to about what I can do and just like didn't. But I mean, I wasn't actively trying to go faster at that point. I just, you know.
But in my understanding is that what's needed to go fast in iRacing is drastically different from what's needed to go fast in real life. Like, how difficult is that for you to adapt to?
Well, I'm probably not like the quickest person on iRacing, so maybe I'm not fully adapted to it. But I don't find it that different. But I've been doing both for 10 years. So, like, there's definitely some little differences, but it's nothing major. But I'm sure there's ways to trick it and cheat it and whatever. Yeah, I just don't do that. I'm not gonna do that for a couple tenths, because then I'm just gonna mess myself up in real life.
Yeah, like I'm a big IndyCar guy, so I was paying attention to that IndyCar iRacing challenge that they did almost a year ago at this point. Like, just trying to listen to some of the drivers, like that's what it sounded like. Is the guys like Sage that have been doing it for so long were like, oh no, here's how you trick the system to actually go fast. So I didn't know if that was like an obvious thing for a legit pro or.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like little teeny things that it wouldn't be obvious to a pro, but like it's just muscle memory or like repetition for someone like Sage versus all the other IndyCar guys. Or like when Lando did it at Coda and would smoke everyone. He's been doing it since he was 4, right? Probably.
Have you ever gotten to race here in real life?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Have you done anything overseas?
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Just testing, no actual races.
Yeah.
If it wasn't difficult enough before, it's only gotten more difficult in the last year.
Yeah, I know. True for broadcasters too. I was supposed to work some SRO Europe races last year, and obviously that didn't happen.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Maybe a race or two that I would have been into. That was supposed to happen before COVID.
5 more laps, Zach. This one and 4 more. So if Michael's back, is he getting in the car?
I think the plan is for me to do the next one, and then it'll be either Ben or Michael for the final. Is that right, Michael?
No, I didn't need to put Aaron in.
Well, Zach wouldn't have listed me as a driver when he registered the car, so I can't.
We can fix that.
Yeah, not unless I can teleport myself to Chicago or whatever, anywhere else.
Where are you?
I'm in Huntsville.
Alabama?
Yes, sir.
Okay. A bunch of NASA stuff there, right?
Yep. It's a good place to be if you have an aerospace engineering degree.
Right, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
So Dusty and I both worked for a contractor for my current employer. Okay, I'll tell you guys. Sikorsky Aircraft, Sikorsky Helicopters, they make the big one you would have heard of be the Black Hawk. So I transferred with the company that we worked for down here to Huntsville. My long con was to become a direct for Sikorsky at some point, which finally happened 2 years ago. But it was also a backup plan, like if something happens, I'm in a place where I'll be fine. And the job I had was actually going to lay me off, and I was able to find another job to hold me over until I was able to get on direct at Sikorsky. So
nice.
It's worked out pretty well.
Sounds like it.
And also the housing market is stupid. I've been in my house for 3.5 years, and it's going to turn out to be an incredible investment. So
okay.
Our neighbor, like 3 doors down, put their house up for sale on the market on Friday. I would be surprised if it's still on the market by the end of Monday. And
Wow.
I estimate our houses to be of about the same value, and their house is currently for sale for $45,000 more than I paid for my house 3.5 years ago.
Bingo.
So that's why Zach should give up on his house in Evanston and move to Huntsville.
Car stop on the left.
I'm looking. I don't see it. I think it might be a internet glitch. 'Cause I never saw anybody slowing down. I could be wrong though. But Michael, that was the plan, correct? I go in and then it's either you or Ben to the finish, depending on what he wants to do.
I didn't have my headset on, so I didn't catch all that.
It is, the plan is that I go in next and then it's either you or Ben to the finish, depending on what he wants to do.
Sure.
Is that what we agreed on?
Yeah, and if he doesn't want to do it, we'll flip a coin for who has to do it.
Alright.
If you get his attend, well, Ryan's about to get in the car too. I'll try to put something quick.
Car on your left. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
We're now the first car on our lap. There's a 2-lap gap between us and the next.
A 2-lap gap?
Well, I think so. We're down 13, they're down 11. Nobody's down 12.
Did he just go deep?
Yeah, I guess so.
2 more laps, Zach. You ready to go, Ryan?
Yep.
I'm bummed out. I wanted more of that. Because now that's it. You know, like there's nobody else to hunt down a lap position.
And whose fault is that?
I'm sorry. Actually,
I told
no.
you.
We were on
You're not.
Okay.
That was loud. We were on what?
We were the last car, or I'm sorry, the first car on the whatever lap we were.
Yeah, but they were about to lap more people. think they got another blinky car up there. I'm not sure which one it is. I'm gonna guess the purple car because I remember a bad purple car earlier.
By the way, that sound was me cracking open a can of Pepsi.
Pepsi, sure.
With rum.
Ah, okay. Well, that's good that you're getting in the car.
Well, are you? I mean, that's.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll be good. I'll be fine.
So you're gonna do the final stint then? Is that right?
Yes, I believe that was still the plan.
Okay. So I guess the other option is you could take mine if you want, and then Michael could finish, or it'll be me and then you. But it's up to you.
Is Michael still game for driving, or is he kind of?
Yep, he is.
Oh, he is.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Or it could be me and then Michael. I mean, we got a couple different ways we could play it.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Zach is pitting this next lap, so need to figure that out now.
2 minutes.
Brian, if it's cool with you, could I jump in the car this stint?
Yeah, I just can't finish. I've got.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, but it's fine. I don't mind. I'm really happy with my 2 stints, and I'm happy to give it to you.
Okay. If you're cool with that, I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, fine with me.
As long as Michael's good with the last stint, plus we'll have to stop him to put 2 or 3 gallons in.
Yep. Sounded like he was. Cool. Well, I might give me a whiskey.
We love you.
It's a love-hate thing,
Actually,
Zach.
you know what? I'm the only one to say
The problem with my career is that it's still federally illegal. So
you're also in a legal state.
yeah, I'm saying even if it was legal here, but based on guidance by my employer, until it is federally legal, it doesn't matter. So,
Wait, what the hell are we talking about? Oh, got it. Sorry, totally dropped the ball there.
It's fine. Should be coming
Where-
soon enough in Minnesota, I think.
okay, Minnesota. I was about to ask, where is Ben? That question is Minnesota.
I think it's legal recreationally in Minnesota.
I don't think it is.
Maybe it's only medical then.
Yeah, I think it's only
I'm in Alabama, so we'll be the 49th state to make it legal. Mississippi. The unofficial state slogan of Alabama is, hey, at least we're not Mississippi.
It's not Thompson Bureau.
Probably, yeah, but it's also true.
And we need you to pit.
Yep. Well, not the cleanest of stints. Optional repairs, 0.1.
I think we should take it.
Whatever. Alright, I'm out.
Alright, you get.
That's it.
Go get yourself some whiskey and come back.
No.
That's where I'm going. I'll be back.
Okay. I actually haven't drank in 6 months.
Damn, that's impressive.
Well, I got a little too friendly with that during COVID. So.
I saw a video of a lady who was trying to get into a liquor store that was closed, like right at the start of COVID. She was like, if it's the end of the world, the last thing I'm going to be is sober.
Yeah.
And that lady has been my spirit animal ever since. So
It's very true. Ben. Don't bin it. Or do. I don't care.
I'll try not to. I don't want to join your club.
Yeah, it's a shitty club.
No offense.
None taken. That was, I mean, looking at the stint, the lap times were surprisingly consistent once you get a feel for it. Like, give yourself, a couple laps or whatever.
yeah, it sounds like if you're going to have the same feels acted, you're going to be a little twitchy on cold tires on top of the mountain.
Roger.
Otherwise, just expect your shifting points on the straights to be way later than you're expecting.
Alright, I'm back on headset. With Scotch.
Nice. More of a bourbon guy myself, but otherwise nice.
I cannot do bourbon.
I can't do Scotch.
Scotch is too smoky for me.
Not all Scotch is. I would say, I mean, I don't really drink the smoky stuff.
Car right, clear. Car right, clear on the right.
Yeah, that guy braked going into that kink, so don't feel bad about braking through that kink now, Ryan.
Yeah, well, I don't know. You didn't want to go side by side. I was going to let him go.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like to go side by side through the chase.
Yes, I'm one of them, and I still did it, and I shouldn't have.
I find it fun. Like, it's kind of dodgy at times, but it is fun.
Well, I felt like 3 going on 4 hours into a 12-hour race, it probably wasn't a risk I should have taken.
Yeah.
I'd been trying to find that guy for a whole stint, so I was frustrated.
Kind of reminds me of going over the top of the hill at Lime Rock, like either you know, have yourself pointed straight and know it, or just a little breathe of the throttle and you'll be okay. Assuming you can trust the other guy, but that's always the problem on iRacing.
Probably a top 5.
We could have won.
Let's see. Top 2 are still on the same lap. Everybody else is 2 laps down. That's right where we were.
I really like this crack and rum paint scheme we're running.
I was wondering if it showed up for you guys, because I thought
No. It's attached to the team.
wow.
As a matter of fact, I'm drinking crack and rum.
Yeah, that's the rum that I would have
Nah, just the regular crack.
Right side,
Refusing to pass you.
still there. Clear.
car behind is position. You're a fangirl. Like
I think it was right.
So what's the driving schedule now?
You're up to finish, yes? Ben he wanted to go, and I was happy to beg off.
All right.
I drove. I'm happy with how I drove, and I feel like I can only screw that up.
Basically, I'm the driver, so I mean, in real life, I'd be funding this effort. So, you know.
It's all your rum money.
So you'd want to get your money's worth for the rest of the time, since we're not in a good position, and run the rest of it.
Got money's worth, you know.
When do you head out to Sonoma, Michael?
Wednesday.
Okay. I get in Thursday afternoon. What about Sonoma, Zach? Yeah. Now you really like Sonoma, right, Michael?
What'd you say?
You really like Sonoma, right?
I don't mind it.
I seem to remember you being pretty emphatic about it in an interview we did last year.
I was just doing that for BOP reasons, so they didn't BOP us like the year before when they left there. I was just trying to do a good story. Why not?
You lied to me, Michael? I thought we were friends.
I lied to everyone that was listening, not you.
Well, I was listening. Alright. I'm still gonna say you really like it and reference the interview.
Yeah, don't reference that interview.
I mean, I think no matter what your career is, you're supposed to lie to the media. That's the job, right? That's part of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question. Can someone else do the last stint?
Well,
I think the best option would be for Ben to slightly more than double stint.
so you can't do it?
I'm debating that at the moment. Hang on.
Okay.
If you let me ask, I gotta touch base with the wife.
Everyone should be good on fair share rule, right?
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah, we calculated early on when you were off that like the fair share rule was like 20 laps or something. So at that point, everyone had already completed a roughly 30 lap stint, so everyone was going to be in the clear.
When is this scheduled to end? Like what time?
7:30 your time.
7:42.
Are we still gonna have to do like a quick stop?
I think so.
Yes.
Looking at the time, yeah.
So I'd have to stop drinking my whiskey, but I could if I need to, I could probably do it until the final. If I ran it, until I just have to be free at 7:30, basically.
You wouldn't be free at 7:30.
You'd be really close.
Right now,
Yeah.
it's estimating the last stint is 4 laps from 7:34 to 7:42.
But you could stop earlier, right?
Yeah, but it would still go until 7:42.
Right, but somebody else would then get in and do that
Oh.
final run to the checker.
Yeah, for the last stint, we just have to stop at some point and put 6 gallons in the car.
Stay
Okay.
left.
Just be on the safe side of things.
Yeah, so anyway, that's all I can say. I could get us that close.
Car right. Keep to the left.
But I'd prefer not to, considering
Clear.
I've had whiskey.
How much whiskey do you have?
Like 2 sips, but still. I got in the whiskey mindset, you see. Oh, jeez.
Andres got real close to rear-ending us going through the last corner.
Left side. Still there.
Hip checking into Corey.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Back.
What's the word?
I can do it if I need to.
Okay. I suspect Zach just went to go see if he can. So I will definitely then not. It sounds like somebody can. That'll keep me out of the doghouse.
One of us is going in it.
Oh, really? That's my mistake. I thought that you had some flexibility at the end. It sounded from our previous conversation. I thought you would be all right to do it.
I'd force flexibility if it was for a position.
I see. Okay. Well, I should have done this stint then. That's my fault.
Either way.
car right. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
It is a race leader behind you, just FYI.
So block the shit out of him?
Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely.
I think you should just wreck him.
I mean, even better.
I mean, their car number is 007. I think they deserve to be wrecked.
Yeah, especially since it's not an Aston. It's not even a BMW, which also briefly was the Bond car, right? I think so.
Yeah, C8, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think we need you to start saving some fuel if you can, Ben.
Right side.
Alright.
Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car stopped on the right.
Car stopped ahead.
Go left. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'm gonna jump off headset for a moment, I'll be right back.
Copy.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Slow car ahead.
Couple of banged up cars coming out of the elbow. They're up to speed. You'll probably be okay, but I'm guessing you're going to catch up to them quickly. It's the white car in front of you is all banged up.
10-4.
I'm back. Michael, are you still here? Okay, I'm gonna text him. I can do the next stint, and then Zach will finish. I'll just need to pull in, we'll need to pit a little bit early.
Right, I was just going to declare the window open whenever we probably burn off about 8 gallons of fuel.
Okay.
Left side, clear on the left.
I think that should be the plan here.
Okay.
Sorry, that's my mistake. I got confused on what people could do, and I should have just stuck with our plan and driven this one him and Ben could have taken it to the finish.
Yeah, my assumption was that Michael wasn't that interested after we wrecked the car, but I was trying to put that as gently as possible.
Yeah, I thought from our conversation that he was willing. Anyway, it's all good. I sent him a message, a text message, so.
Tell him that we thank him for his service.
Oh, that sound okay with you, Ben?
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay, so I'm going to have dinner with my wife here in about 5 minutes, and I will be back. Because we still have about half hour until I would get in.
Let's see here. He's slated until 5:29 Central, so yes, about a half hour.
Okay, that ought to be fun. I'll try and be back with 5 minutes or more to spare. Okay?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to be off headset then until I'm done with dinner, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
The car behind you is, no joke, 169 laps down.
R.I.P. to that guy.
Yeah. But I would probably just let him go. Not worth fighting with the guy that's 169 laps down.
His car is beat to hell, too.
Oh, is that the guy you just passed? The white? Is that the white car that was all beat up?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I heard his engine again, so I thought this was a new car that was catching up to you. Seems like this guy suddenly found his mojo.
All of a sudden he is quicker than me. What the hell?
He was stopped on the track, and now he's dropped back again. But his car is really screwed up, so he's probably losing a lot of time on the straights. I think you're going to be okay on fuel now. The next car behind us for position is losing a lot of time when he lets leaders through.
Yeah, I've been watching that. Been slowly pulling away from him, it looks like.
Yeah, it depends on what part of the lap you look at the relative on.
The leader's pitting now. You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left. The leader's pitting now.
You're okay. Still doing good on fuel. 10 more laps.
Almost did the same thing Zach did.
Yep. No harm, no foul, though. Just keep your head down, focus on your marks. car behind's one of the leaders. Looks like they're making up about a second a lap on you.
The overall race leader is the car in front of me, and I'm doing everything I can to try and catch him.
That's a new driver in that car, too. I'm not sure if new overall, in terms of they haven't driven yet. But... yeah, this driver in the overall leader hasn't touched the car until this stint.
Jeez, that was ballsy.
He's the third driver in that car. Had just been two others this whole time.
iRacing is telling me I got 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I think you'll be good for a 29 lap stint here. 5 more laps.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
Leader coming up behind you is turning similar lap times to you.
You were pretty quiet. I didn't hear what you said.
Sorry, the guy coming up behind you, or the next leader coming up behind you, card number 420, is turning about the same lap time as you.
I'm back, guys.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello. Yeah, this actually worked out just fine. I got dinner with the wife, and we'll be done in time for what we need to do at 7:30. So, good deal.
Do we have word from Zach?
He will take it to the finish,
Okay.
based on my text conversation, and it was pretty unambiguous.
Okay.
So if we could plan on having me pit at like 7:25 at the latest, then
That shouldn't be a problem, I don't
Good.
think. Kind of want to see how the strategy
Of course.
changes once Ben stops here.
I don't know what the track temp is, but I'm about a second slower than what I was, maybe second and a half. I don't know how much of it is the damage and how much of it is just a warmer track temp.
track temp's actually coming back down. It's only 94 now, so it's probably where it was for you basically when you did your stint before this. I think.
All right. Well, I take my statement back then.
I think it is probably the damage.
Car behind you is 3 laps behind, but it's going a second or two faster a lap. Three more laps.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm staying out, correct?
Yes. Two more laps.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
P2 is behind you now. He's got company. There's two of them kind of right there together. Sorry, it's P3, not P2. Looks like he had some problems on the mountain. What is happening? Am I live? Now it says he's P4.
I'm seeing the same thing.
Maybe he just had a pit stop or
I got
something.
one lap of fuel left. Do I have enough to go one more?
Yep, you got enough. One more. Pit this lap.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Hitting in.
Nice work.
I'm out.
Man.
The car is squirrelier than it was on cold tires for the first lap, really. But once you get past that, it handles about the same. I think we're just down a little bit on top end.
Pink. I'm gonna dial up some TC here. That'll help me out a little bit. Cold tires, I think.
Pero si antes estábamos en la recta. Joder.
Alright, that is right on schedule with what the spreadsheet calculated, so we are showing the last stint would be 3 laps if you did a full stint here.
Okay.
So let me start.
Venga, ahora.
Back.
And you'll be able to calculate how much fuel you'll need to short fill it to the end.
Muchas gracias.
Well, if we needed
Grande. De nada, 20 euros.
3 laps, yeah,
No,
I
no,
mean,
que nos pagan nosotros,
we got
que somos
lucky
los que
here
nos
that everything's
Alright.
basically a
Clear on
gallon
the
a
right.
lap is conservative. So
Viva
just makes the
Rajoy.
math easier.
Viva Luido.
It's true.
Viva Cristina. Viva, viva. Hi.
Somebody must have dropped out. We are now P20.
Yeah, that happened during the last couple laps of your stint. Land is good.
Just clicking through the top half of the field here to see if there's anybody else who's not running.
Call.
Looks like everybody in front of us is still running. There's some pretty beat up cars though.
Yeah, sounds about right. Well, see if we can catch anybody. The problem is we're 2 laps behind the next position, I believe.
Yeah, and they're running consistent 207s.
Well, we're not going to catch anybody on pace with
Yeah,
a 2
no.
lap deficit, but we can hopefully put ourselves in a position to capitalize on some of these misfortune.
The schedule tab doesn't let me work backwards very well, so
Okay.
yeah, It's calculating we will need, the final stint would be 3 laps if you did a full length stint. So I've set the fuel window to add 5 gallons of fuel. So I think once we're below 23.8 gallons, basically
The window would be
window's
open. Yep.
5 gallons should be plenty conservative.
I agree. In fact, I think this car ahead of me is the one that we got by. They were the ones that had problems a little bit ago, and that's how we got up to 20th.
Yeah, we were fighting them earlier in the race too.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line.
Why is he doing this?
Clear.
And then he lets you go.
Right. What was that? Jeez. It's not even... If it was for position, fine, but man, it's just stupid.
The car in front of you, Sven,
Mm-hmm.
he's been running 211s, 212s. His car is pretty beat up.
Yeah, that guy was pretty slow even when his car was good early in the race. I remember him.
Yeah, they're P12. They're 5 laps down. They're 8 laps ahead of us.
Frustrating.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
It's not gonna help his car any.
See, if someone was going to crash, at least glad that Zach crashed the way he did, and not just like pathetically sauntering into the tires somewhere.
Right.
He earned it.
Exactly. window should be open at the end of the lap.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Pit window should be open at the end of the lap.
Copy.
As soon as you crossed the line, the pit window opened. Right on the dot.
Awesome.
Put in the Discord that the window's open and you've got 40 or 45 minutes.
Okay.
My wife has graciously informed me that we have a Red Lobster gift card. It's gonna be fancy tonight.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
I hope that the riders of Rohan behind me saw how you're supposed to let somebody by through there. We learned something.
You referring to your incident earlier?
No. This guy behind me, like, ran me side by side through the chase, and then at the exit of it, we'd already made it through, then he braked and, like, backed out of it so that I would be clear of it.
Yeah, you should do that beforehand.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, he takes after Carl Urban's role of Billy Butcher rather than whatever his character's name was.
Which character are we talking about? I can't hear you soft.
You said something about writing Rohan.
Well, his name is Rohan, so
Yeah.
that's why.
Carl Urban was like the main writer of Rohan.
The King, Theoden?
Yes, something like that. So I was saying he's taking after more of
I see.
Urban's latest character, Billy Butcher in The Boys. The total rat bastard who cares about little else beyond himself.
I'm really having trouble hearing you, I'm sorry. I'm kind of hard of hearing anyway, so...
Yeah, I have learned also in iRacing that, like, I have had to just actively turn down the engine noise just so I can actually hear voice chat.
I have, and...
You can turn
like,
the Discord microphone up.
Yeah, I've done everything I can on the Discord side.
and for whatever reason, everybody else I can hear, but sometimes you're more difficult.
I mean, I have wrenched my headset around my ear so I can hold the microphone about as close to my mouth as I can.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Great, it's not your fault. It's Dusty's fault.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep, it's Dusty's problem. He's the reason the microphone on my headset is so short.
Alex, tío, para eso te dejamos pasar.
Not exactly excited to get into these people's battle for position.
This guy looks slow as hell.
Yeah, this one is not the one.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Vale, mientras has visto una mosca y la querías
These two up
matar.
ahead of me are 15th and 16th.
Pray to the racing gods, they take each other out.
Are they on the same lap?
Yes, that is a battle for position.
I'm gonna be pretty patient with them then, since we've got a lap buffer behind and 2 laps ahead. I don't want to interfere with them if I can help it. I think the pass has been made though, because they're separating.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. The guy in front of you just came out of the pits too.
Okay.
Prior to that, their driver was running 208s.
That guy's name has too many vowels in it. Make sense of that for me. There's like 6 vowels and 3 consonants.
It's those damn fins, I think.
Yeah, it might be.
Doesn't look like there's anybody in front of us that's going to end up getting DQ'd for the fair share rule.
Okay.
Currently, the overall leader hasn't met it yet, but that guy, he's got to run 5 more laps and he'll be fine.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Accidentally went down too many gears.
Si le punteas, que no se